panowie.
Lolitop Cocktail just cheered 100 bits. Provide distraction to Mike win.
Hi, chat. Button. Button. Second button. TV. Nah. Hi. Hello, everyone. I need you to know how stubborn I am. I'm very stubborn, chat. Okay, so there's a rule that I need you guys to know, okay? I'm gonna put this on the stream. I think I'm gonna put this on the stream so that nobody... That was the wrong button. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I am turning this on, and I'm putting it up there. So that is the rule. That is the rule. If you mention it, it will make the pain come back because it is psychosomatic. And the minute that I remember that I am hurting, it will return. Like Emperor Palpatine, somehow in Fortnite. And I don't want that, so mind the rule. You may notice I turned the exercises off because allergy season has started. Hi, Dr. Blood Vomit. I'm saying hi to you specifically because you're usually not here. And I will scroll up and say hi to everyone once I finish my spiel. Allergy season has started, and I was not aware of this. So I am in pain. I was in pain for like an hour, and then I got home, and I sat in my chair, and I tried to feel better. I took a bunch of medications. I shoved like 17 different medications in my face and swallowed them down my throat, much like something else. And then I still felt shitty, so I went and I laid in bed for a little while, and I started to feel a little bit better. And I feel a little bit better, but I'm not at 100%. And I know that if you say anything, it'll come right back, so don't ask. okay? I have taken meds about it. We'll see how it goes. Okay, let me scroll up and say hi to everybody. Lola, thank you for being here and dancing. Jeffman mashing buttons. Johnny also bobbling around. Blah, 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 blah. Jeffman got meds and Johnny got take first. Congratulations. Lola, thank you for the 100 biddies. You are a wonderful twin. I'm lucky to have you. Gannon, that is painfully twerking. Lucier as well, bobbing about. I really want one of the jam emotes that Tibby has. Like, I really want a Chat Cat jam. Hi, Paradox. Scarfire, hello, welcome in. Lola, thank you for the 3 streams of nudity. Your chungus is out. Bailiff, also a dancing about. Kappa, I'll be okay. Who did the bell? It was Scarfire, you son of a bitch. Eshesh, that's a very cute emote. I like that. Thank you for doing the shout out. Tonight you respect me. Don't lie to me. No one ever respects me. Rathalos, hello, welcome in. Jeffman, hello, welcome in. Lucier, hello, welcome in. Bean, hello, welcome in. Kappa, Appa, hello, welcome in. Lola, hello, welcome in. Jeffman, I did take a drink. Paradox, hello, welcome in. Skybird, hello, welcome in. Bailiff, hello, welcome in. Eshes, thank you for the headbutt. Sector Villa Development, hello, welcome in. Lexi, hello, welcome in. Johnny, hello, welcome in. Meow. And yes, I'm better. I'm not at 100%. But then, this is no, yeah, meow, meow. Sorry for the lipstick stains on your neck. It's okay. Very stubborn. Yeah. Lola actually sent me a message earlier, and I'm going to tell you about it in a second. Yes, neck rinsing. Don't talk about Fight Club. Exactly. Fair. Sounds good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You need to learn how to do hand-to-goose combat. You grab them by the throat. You got to grab them. You got to treat them like a snake. You got to grab them under the head, like under their jaw by the throat, and then you hold them up by their throat. Now, you don't want to crush them. You just want to hold them at arm's length because they can't get their beak down to hit your arm. Especially, and if you grab them from behind, even better. They can't get to you if you grab them by the throat. So you got to grab right under their jaw by the throat. It's okay. Imagine needing to breathe to do push-ups. Right. Take my time. Thank you. Nub out. Thank you for the 164 biddies.
Baileth _ just cheered 164 bits.
Thank you.
Joke's on you. I respect you every night.
Oh shit.
Especially when I'm being an idiot Chat Cat.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Dr. Blood Vomit says, it's my barf day week. The fact that your name is Blood Vomit, I absolutely, it makes sense that you would call it a barf day. You took the rest of the week off. Hell yeah. Hang out with me. Allergy season is the worst. Everybody wish happy barf day to Blood Vomit. Hi, Minkus. How are your boobs doing today? They're okay. You know what the worst part about boobs is? It's harder to hug a cat. They're in the way, and I'm trying to squeeze my cat to my chest, and my boobs are in the way. Vivid, hello, welcome in. Sabzi, hello, welcome in. Oh man, I haven't seen that girl DM model in a while. I kind of miss the old girl DM model. I miss her old design. Like, her new design is very fetching, but I do miss her old design every now and then. I exist for a bit until you pass the fuck out. Fair. Hat burf, yes. Good to hear them, yeah. Thank you, Scarfire, for the 15 streams of nudity. I see. I might be missing a couple of streams because I'll be gone on vacay. I hope you have fun. Oh my god, that is a blobbly twerking. Hi, XXL.
So when the trees chiz on us, it's fine. But when I do it back, I'm committing public indecency and banned from the Arboretum.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Hi, Big Bad Dragon Toy. I try to respect you. Listen, it's a collective thing. Chat collectively doesn't respect me. Fly. Dial 555 RESPECT. Find out what it means to me. Jeff, man. Fair, yeah. Thank you, Bailiff, for the biddies. It's just like a bottom. Wait, what? Got it grabbed from the neck from behind. Where have I heard that? Where have I seen that hentai before? Oh, right. The goosing. The goosing. Got it. Got it. Thank you guys for wishing birthdays. Yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday to one of the few people who, has a Jew Chat Cat. Sabzi, thank you for Tweakage. I appreciate it. I'm still catching up. I will take a drink. I'm taking a drink. If not, it'll be the claws. Are you gonna get claw weapon out? No survivors. I love that joke, by the way. Thank you, Sabzi. Hi, Matt Zaz. Thank you for the big emote. Please don't blow up your toilet. You got to hear why, and it's bad. Wait, what? Wait, what? What, Rathalos? What? I've already forgotten context. What? Me holding a package labeled dude wipes. Yes, because, oh my god. That was a good TTS. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Tyler. Yeah, fetching. Star, hello, welcome in. I did take a drink. My favorite girl DM models are the terminally broken ones. Give me a broken and biblically accurate model any day. Yeah. When you said, oh, right. You're right, Lola. I did say that. How am I doing today? I am in pain. Mentioning why we haven't. Oh, I mean, I would imagine that once she debuted the villainous model, she wasn't going to go back to the old design. For the same reason I don't go back to my Shy model or my version 2 model. We move on as a culture. It's just it's one of those things where it's like when you first see someone, you kind of miss what they look like then, if that makes sense. I think that her new design is really good. Just a part of me misses the old one because, you know. But it's cool. Hi, Darkshade. Welcome in. Doing well, thanks. Good. Hi, Darkshade. Hnetu, I hope you're doing all right. You're awesome, and I hope you had a decent day. My day was okay, except for the pollen attack. I know streamers who use context and subtext, and they're all cowards. Yeah, I've known writers who use subtext, and they're all cowards. Cat claws in the face? No. I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. Good. You said I was messaging him. I was like, oh yeah, I did. Ow. It's the nostalgia, reminds me of Sabs, kind of. Hi, Black Dragon. I know a writer who specifically uses dumb text. Oh my god. That just... Dude wipes reminds me of when metrosexual was a thing, because men are, as a society, so terrified of taking care of themselves that they had to make up an entirely new word to define their sexuality because they washed. She was, but people were being weird. She was not taking her seriously because the villainous model looked more mature, and some people didn't like that. The villainous model definitely looks more mature. I don't know, people are weird, and she definitely takes it out on her chat when they are, yeah, like, there are times when I feel really mean. Hi, Laser Shark, how have you been? Welcome in. I feel like I'm being really mean when I snap at you guys, and then I remember that Girl DM exists, and people still love her, and she's brutal to her chat. When her chat says something innocuous, she is like, she physically reaches out of the screen and punches them. She's terrifying. She scares the shit out of me. Like, she's legitimately scary. I'm okay. Metrosexual sounds awful. Why would you be aroused by post-apocalyptic Soviet subways? Listen, don't judge, okay? Oh man, it's a good thing I can't get pregnant, says the twink. Hello, says the... Who's scary? Girl DM. She's very scary. She's very scary. Someone will ask her a fairly innocuous question, and she will rake them over the coals. She scares me for her ability to push a bit for 3 hours. Look, another door. Oh look, it's Mita. Oh look, another door. Yeah, she's terrifying. I have trouble watching her because I'm not even saying anything in chat like 99% of the time when I watch her, and she's just like some poor sap got her in the wrong mood, and it's like watching a fucking animal eat another animal alive, you know? Like you ever see those nature tours and it's like, all right guys, remember, don't piss off the lions. They are live animals and will kill you. And someone walks up to one and pokes it, and then they get like the crocodile does the death roll, and you just watch somebody get their arm broken and then ripped off and then their face crunched. That's what it's like for 3 hours straight. It's terrifying. Do not ask her if she speaks Japanese if you also don't speak Japanese. Also true. Hi, Mara Mara. $35 backseat tax or buckshot. Yeah. Another person who's very toxically berating and guilt-tripping chat for leaving. Oh yeah, me. No, this isn't even it. I would say 9 times out of 10, in her case specifically, and I'm not complaining about it so much as I am simply commenting that as a viewer, I'm scared of her. The Valley Girl Japanese is more of a flashback than a physical device to me. Yeah. But, like, there's a thing about streaming, and I get this way, too, sometimes. Because chat will come in and they'll say things like, hey, Hnetu, what game are we playing today? As I'm playing the game with its logo visible on screen, and if you look underneath the view of the screen, it says title, and then the directory is the name of the game. And I'm like, can you fucking read? And sometimes I will get like that, and I feel guilty sometimes because I'm toxic to people about it. But she treats it like a sport. Like, ow. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Sith Knight. Like, someone says, hey, what game are we playing? As she's playing a game with the name of it in this title and in the directory and literally on screen because they're sitting on the title screen. And she treats that like she's, like, loading the elephant rifle. You know? She's just like, shame, putting shotgun shells into the fucking gun. And she's not doing it for show. She's doing it to shoot you. And she's going to keep shooting you until a government agent pulls her off of you. She's very scary. That woman terrifies me. No, because we eat batteries. I'm feeling better already, can you tell? Saltwater crocodile has a bite force of 3,700 pounds per square inch, and the human head would pop at 1,100 pounds per square inch. Yes. Maybe that's someone I should check out. Government agent doing their job, we're doomed, yeah. It's Twitch chat, you have a high expectation to accept them to be literate, true. Chat is Azathoth, yeah. Well, the thing is here's the problem with it, is that if one person comes in and says, hey, what are we doing today? That's usually fine. The problem is when you are streaming to Twitch, and this is more so if you're a big streamer than if you're a small streamer. If you're a small streamer with only a handful of people, you might only have to answer the question once. But if you have hundreds or thousands of people in your chat and they're constantly cycling in because some people are there at the start and then some people joined an hour later and yada, 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 you get asked the same question a lot. It's part self-defense mechanism because people were treating her with less respect because the model looked less mature and people never stopped trying to take advantage of that. Yeah. No, I get it. And like I said, a lot of it is because you get asked the same question a lot. You have to get used to answering the same question as a streamer fucking constantly. And it's not because excuse me, Venia, it's not because most of you are malicious. There is the occasional malicious purpose, but most people are not asking it to be intentionally mean or annoying. What is the conversion for saltwater crocodile to Titan submersible? Check your handbook. It's just kind of the nature of the beast. But when you get asked the same question over and over and over again, eventually it gets very tiring, and you're just like, I have a FAQ. Like, I have a frequently asked questions, please fucking peruse it for 5 goddamn seconds before you come in and be person number 762935812 asking that same question. Nature of this beast pants crap. Yeah. And it's just it's part of the role, you know? And yeah, but like I said, she's very scary. Rub's forehead. I'm reminded of working 9/11 on 4th of July and fireworks. Oh, there are fireworks going off? You don't say. I'm surprised you don't just time out people who ask the same question every time. No, because, like, I know that people aren't being mean. They're just, like, someone came into stream late. My problem is when it's a very clearly, reasonably, like, when there's a big neon sign above my head that says what not to do or what to do, and people don't listen, that's when I'm like, hi, definitely Big Chungus, how are you? Thank you for the head pats. So, yeah. Thank you for 7 streaks of streaming. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I appreciate your nudity. Thank you, Sith Knight. Gold cheese. But yeah. So chat, if you ever want to start streaming, just understand that you're going to have to answer the same question 14 times an hour. It's hard to keep the Chaos Weasels in check. See, yeah, but that's the problem, is that and like I said, this scales the larger your stream gets, because when you only have 5 people, it's really easy to wrangle the cats. But when you have 100 people, 99 of you can be perfect angels. 99 of you can be absolutely wonderful. I pick you up by your cheeks, and I give you a kiss on the forehead, and tuck you in, and give you a cookie and warm milk, right? But that one little trash gremlin who won't shut the fuck up ruins it for everyone. So 99 of you are tucked in gently with your snack and your drink, and you got a little forehead kiss, and you are wonderful little perfect angels, and then one person runs in and throws a big pile of poop right in the middle of the bed, and now I gotta get everybody out of bed and clean the bed because there's shit in it. It only takes one. It only takes one. Answering questions is okay if you are an attention hog, kind of. Seems like I streaked in the middle of something. Hi, thank you for streaking, definitely, Big Chungus. I appreciate. How many is that? That's 110. God damn, that's a lot of. Thank you. S. I love this metaphor. Oops, I am that trash gremlin sometimes. Joke's on you. I didn't get anyone to show up. Aw. You got. Listen, streaming is hard when you start out. Unless you have like a group of friends that are going to be there to give you some numbers, you are wallowing in the one viewer minds. And it is really difficult to get out of there. Getting out of there is tough. Once you're out of it, it's a little easy, but like, yeah. Jeffman, thank you also for streaking 110 times. I appreciate your continued... Oh my god, put pants on. I nominate myself to be all 99 of the little angels who get kisses. I'm glad you liked my metaphor, though. It's okay, I realize that it's not really for me. And that's also very fair. Streaming is... It's definitely a thing. Pants in this economy? That's fair. But yeah, so that's my metaphor, is that 99 out of 100 people can be adorable little perfect angels who can do no wrong, and I will protect them with my life. But unfortunately, the one trash gremlin keeps throwing shit on the bed, and god damn it, it ruins it every time. I feel guilty because, like, sometimes it's a bit. I still remember my mother was like, you were being so mean to your chatter, Jeff, man. What does he know that you think he's the worst? And I had to explain to her that it's a bit. Like if I actually didn't like Jeffman, I would have banned him. But somebody has to be the worst chat cat, and it might as well be you. Poor Jeffman, he is so sad. Listen, I enjoy having you here as a scale. Streaming, to begin with, is like escaping the gravity of Earth. The escape is the hardest part. Yeah. Instead, I can watch Big Titty Cat Girl. Yay. Your LARP brain read that as garb multiple times. I forget what you were saying. Amazing. Jeffrey is a good bean. He's good for setting up the appropriate jokes occasionally, which are on timeout still. They'll come back eventually. I promise. Eventually. I don't know what eventually is, but eventually. But yeah, so sometimes streaming can be a pain in the ass because you got to answer the same question all the time. And unfortunately, it only takes the one person to ruin something, and you get into situations like with Girl DM. Like, I liked her original model. I think that the new one is really good, and I think that it fits the vibe. This is an ad. Ignore that. It's also just like really well done, but you know, sometimes I miss the old one. Sometimes you miss the classics. My version of Jeffman is TT40 Art. She's the reason Homestuck is banned chat word in my chat. Chat, don't be that chatter. Hi, Ronan. Lola, I sent you that joke about the Homestuck thing, right? The description of a Homestuck. There was a post I came across that was like a description of what a Homestuck is. I could have sworn I sent that to you. Oh, gamble. This is an ad. Damn it. Fine. Ooh woo, chat. Ooh woo. I don't think I sent it to you. I thought I sent it to you. I guess I didn't. TLDR, somebody came up with a criteria for what counts as a Homestuck. and it's something that has a passionate, like, it has a passionate fan base and will change you as a person if like consumed at the right time in your own personal development, but also, you know, it has a massive barrier to entry. Nice, Lola, nice. It has a massive barrier to entry. Wow, is that intergalactic pretty boy Ronian Mew? I could have been the worst, but Jeffrey M. Ann was the too worst for me to be. I could have been your daddy, but a dog beat me over the fence. I don't think people will miss the Sharpie bath. What? What is the Sharpie bath? What is the what? Okay, while I wait for whatever the fuck that is, I was talking to Lola about how I was... It's a barrier to entry, so a hymen. I was talking to Lola about how I was not feeling very well before stream started, and I was actually considering canceling stream. I was considering canceling, and basically using a Sharpie or similar for... Oh, right, the cosplayers. Right, gotcha. I understand now. I'm you can't see because I don't have my hands on, but I'm tapping my forehead and then pointing at you. I'm on the same wavelength now. But I was talking to Lola, and I said that I was feeling sick enough that I might have to cancel stream because I was not feeling very well at all. And I took a screenshot of my stream statistics. I have not missed a stream in a long time. Do you know how long it's been since I've missed a stream? Sharpies are basically paint. Yeah. I haven't missed a stream, chat, since... Okay, so this is a little bugged out because of when the thing is, but I haven't missed a stream since the 26th of October. And that stream that I missed on the 26th of October was when I was guest starring on Jing, Library of Jing's stream for a D&D game at the same time. So I made the executive decision to skip my stream and tell everybody to go hang out on Jing's stream instead. Was stopping by real quick to say what's up, have a good stream in time zone. Hi, Adeptus, thank you. I hope you're well. Yeah, Sharpies are basically paint. Please don't huff them. Well, I was feeling better. So I missed a stream on October 26th. And then before that, the last two streams I missed was, I didn't stream in June on the 28th. No, not June. May 28th and 29th. Because instead I streamed on May 30th and May 31st. I skipped Tuesday and Wednesday, and I streamed Thursday and Friday instead because Night Rain came out that day. And I had missed a stream on May 4th, it looks like. I don't know why I skipped that stream. I'm not quite sure. And then I skipped a stream on February 27th. Because instead of streaming that Wednesday, I streamed on Friday because March 1st was the day that Monster Hunter Wilds came out. Yeah, that's the one. Because you're a Sith and you hate May the 4th? I don't think so. The Pebble is very cute, yes. So the point is that I am so wildly consistent that the only times I miss a scheduled day is if I'm planning to stream on an off day because of a game release. I haven't missed a stream that wasn't scheduled in almost a year. And the one time that I've missed since then was specifically because I was guest starring on someone else's stream. As you can see, chat, if I cancel, there's probably something wrong. That was the point that I was making, is that if I cancel stream, if you see me make an announcement that says I can't stream tonight, something has happened. Also, I'm in the office outfit. It's interesting to see Kama also likes to streak. Yes, but I can't do it live as much as I would like to. It's interesting that apparently I missed a stream on the first of the year, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. I think it's just janky because of the year swap, like it going from December 31st to January 1st. I think it's just a little janky there. But I might have. I'm not sure. Maybe I did miss that day. I don't know why I would have. That might have been the other day that I missed, and I missed it because it was on the middle of the thing. Either way, I don't miss streams very often. And I don't want to leave us for a big booby lady. Listen, boobs are great, okay? It's not my fault big titties are hot. That kind of resonates with how you go to your job IRL. The only time you actually decide to miss work is if I choose to or if I'm sick for some reason. Yeah, I like streaming, so I want to be here as often as I can. I like spending time with you guys, even if you are massive pains in my ass. Nudity. Wow, analytics are useless after a front page spot. Seeing the fluctuation from like 40 to 80 and the solid line to 38 peak viewership is funny. Yeah. You love me too? Yay. Listen, one day I'll hit partner and I'll be able to do all the cool partner things like be on front page. I would like that very much. I would like that very much. But, you know. Meh. 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 I'll get there maybe one day. We'll see. We'll see. Until then, I am feeling a little bit better. I'm getting a little bit of the top of the head pain, but I'll be okay. Chat. I'm annoyed at something, and I'm going to change the topic. Yeah, see? Hnetu is best cat girl and adorable and not scary. I will eat your face. I will be the leopard that eats your face, except I'm not a leopard. I'm an alien. And I don't have spots. I have stripes. You can't see most of them right now, but I do. Chat, I'm annoyed at something. And it's my own failure, and I'm mad about it. And it's pornographic in nature. Thank you, Dr. Jack Skellington, for lurking. No, she's not a leopard. She's a cougar. Yes. I'll eat your face like yesterday's zombies. There is an artist that I follow, and I don't remember which artist this is, but they had posted a picture a while ago of a male character with some markings on his stomach. And as you guys know, Zeotelia have markings. And in a conversation, I made a joke saying, at least I haven't made any Zeotelia with body markings that go down their penis. Hi, Taboo. How are you? And I remembered that there is an artist who had drawn a picture that has a male character who has like a star-like design on his stomach. Why not? Because I'll explain in a minute. Let me finish my thought. The quote is like, how far down do those markings go? And there's a reply picture where the character is now pantless, and you can see that they go down the top of his schlong. And I need to find this picture because I need to share it in the conversation that I was having for context. And I don't know who drew it, so I can't find it. Taboo, thank you for streaking 7 times. Shalom. Shalom. Skalomb. Memory issue? I follow a lot of artists who draw non-safe for work material, okay? And I don't know the name of the character either. I just remember that he had like a star pattern going down the top of his dick, and that thing was thick. Hi, Zoldath. Welcome in. How are you? Now, the reason that I haven't made any markings for characters that are my sympathies for your pornographic failure, I'm sure at some point the artist will reskeet it and I'll be able to see it again, and I'll do the Leo DiCaprio point meme at it. But until then, I'm just having to go wanting. Now, as for the reason why I haven't done... I need to organize my porn collection once your music collection is done. I do. The reason that I haven't gone out of my way to make any body markings on Zeotelia on their genitals is because at the end of the day, The reason that I decided that those body markings exist, I got a smolog for you right here, grab skinomg. You're just making up words now. The body markings they're designed so that mothers can tell their children apart from other children in the pile. Just Google star dick. Exactly. When Zeatelia have kids... Hi, Treyud, how are you? When Zeatelia have kids, and this was more true back in the day when fertility rates were higher, generally what would happen is all of the kids would be raised collectively. Like in the community, they would basically just all be like thrown into the pens together. So like you'd have essentially a daycare. But when Zeatelia are very young, it's easy to confuse two because they don't look very distinct from one another. So the markings act as a genetic, this one's mine. There's something from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, I'm gonna steal for one of my friends, which is during the funeral scene, they gave one guy's belongings to his best friend, and his best friend said, I'm your best friend? I mean, I know which one you are. What? I think if I'd seen that episode, it would make more sense to me, but I'm lost on it. How are you doing, Happy Bunny? I hope your eyeball is okay. I mean, I know the context, but I hope you're doing well with regards to what happened. Shovel the children into the learning creche. You're so sleepy, go to bed. It takes a village to raise a Hnetu. Yes. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm doing acceptable. As far as markings go, I really like the Ruby leader of the right fang before Adam. Shame she was basically introduced and killed off in the same episode. Love the character design, story stuffer. Rathalos, you should link that in the, like, waifus appreciation channel, because I don't know who it is. Yes, Taboo? There are only 3 friends in Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, so he's basically saying, we aren't friends, I just know you're not the other one. Oof. I see. Sorry, link it where? You can put it in waifu appreciation. Since it's a character from a TV show, well, a web series, put it in waifu appreciation, because I don't know who you're talking about. I've only seen a couple of episodes of Ruby. You got to send it? Okay. But anyway, so the markings were, the markings are kind of like, you adore this school teacher? Good. The markings are kind of, they're like Dalmatian spots almost, if that makes sense, where they're very faint when you're but a little baby, and then they come into their full color a little bit later. With how nearly indestructible Zeatelia are, that thing that humans' dads do where they throw their kids in the air could be crazy. The gravity on Thomosfet is 3 times as high as Earth, so, I mean, maybe, but you're coming back down like a cannonball. Your robot eye is working okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Welcome to being a cyborg. I'm full of silicone. They're my tits. Oh god, not the dude wipes. I'm looking at the Discord. Functional website, you can post boob no Nazis pic to. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh man. So anyway, I have intentionally made it because, like, I don't like the idea. Which way Western it? What? I'm not very cute. You can't see out of it. That's not how these work yet. But it mimics the muscle movement of working, so it seems like you two are humans. Oh, so it's not a. So okay, when you said robotic, I was thinking something very different. You have I've seen some people get some very cool prosthetics. There's some very cool ones. I worked with a girl who had one. It's in DGen. Okay, let me look. I mean, hot. But yeah, so I have decided intentionally to forego making markings on Zeatelia that are explicitly sexual. I think that it's more interesting to make them implicitly, where they are technically benign, but on an adult can be sexy. So, like, I have the markings on my face obviously, like, you know, markings on my face. It's either that or Paizuri. I think that one's funnier. But I also have the hit markings. Sarah Khan was her name. You misremembered a few deals. Oh, okay. But I also have the ones on my hips. The ones on my hips are absolutely excellent for, hey, place your hands here. Listen, if you need somewhere to place your hands, there's helpful guides. But if you looked at those on like a 7-year-old, you wouldn't be thinking that. You're just like, oh, what cute stripes, right? Because you're not a freak. So I have intentionally made a point to not make them explicitly sexual on purpose. Kind of like how the markings on Rebecca's legs and Endrunners meant that she was a slut. Wait, explain? Because again, Zeotelia are born with these. We have them at birth. Hi, Nox. Thank you for streaking 55 times. Put some fucking pants on, you silly bunny. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are well. Her markings meant she was a part of a group of sex workers. Oh, interesting. I never watched Edge Runners. I hope you're doing well. Tell Sindra I said hi. But yeah, so I have gone out of my way to make sure that the markings are never like that. There are ones on chests and things, but you know, they're not like that. Because I think that biologically, in the myriad of possibilities, eventually it would happen for somebody. But I try to keep in mind that, like, what their original intended purpose are. Recommended Edgerunners to a few people. They refused to watch it because it was, quote, for kids, end quote, parentheses, animated, close parentheses. The fact that animated media has always been dubbed as something for children has really ruined a lot of people's lives. Hi, Echo Kimmy, how are you? Specifically because they don't get to enjoy really good media that just happens to be animated. There's a lot of really good stories that just happen to be animated. Actually, speaking of movies, chat, speaking of movies, we are coming up to the end of the month. So, I'm going to make an announcement now. Mods, please remind me to make an announcement in the Discord. We're going to do movie night this Sunday. Okay? Next time I see you stream, we'll be hitting another milestone, 75. Hell yeah. Given her mods that she has, the looks she has makes me wonder about her clientele. You guys should play, Valhalla, if you haven't already. They also get their kids an animated show because it surely must be for kids. Just have them watch Watership Down. It's about cute bunnies. I did see the news about that, Bailiff. They're leasing it because the judge wouldn't let them buy it because society sucks. Valhalla is amazing. It is a fantastic video game, and you should play it right now. When the hell is Nirvana coming out? We're gonna do movie night on Sunday this month because it's the last month of the Sunday. Hi, Nick. How are you? Welcome in. It's the last Sunday of the month. Have them watch Grave of the Fireflies. Okay, but that is also kind of for kids. That message, that story's message is appropriate for all ages, like maybe 5 and up. Maybe not babies. Maybe not babies. Can't wait for Nirvana to come out to eventually. But yeah, so on the 26th, we're going to do movie night. Somebody had said that I needed to watch Knives Out because I've never seen it. So we're going to watch Knives Out on Sunday. One of the mods make me, remind me. Fun fact, Valhalla has a Cyberpunk Red content crossover. It also has a crossover with Jerry Seinfeld for some reason. What are you doing? Peter! Hey! Come here. Right now, come here. You little shit, I'm gonna fucking... Cats. Did you hear him? Knives Out is excellent. What? Yeah. Valhalla has Rift of the Nectar answer. It does, yes. What's Valhalla? Valhalla is a visual novel story set in a cyberpunk city where you play as Jill. Her name is Jill, right? It's been a while. I think her name is Jill. Jill Stingray? How's... Mystic, read the fucking thing up ahead. Read what it says above me. Jesus. Jill Stingray. Yes, thank you. She is a bartender at a little bar called Nirvana. And you play the game by mixing drinks. So someone might say, hey, I need something I need something sweet and alcoholic. And you get specific dialogue choices and progress the story by which drink you mix. And it's basically like you're playing as Jill for like a month in her working at a bar. It's very story-driven. It has really cool characters. If you ever look at my Steam profile is actually Stella Hoshi, the cat girl from Valhalla. So, Mystic, you're not in trouble. It's just there's a reason there's a note up there. Ow. There's a reason there's a note. Add bonus karma trine to every available drink. Get every character shit-faced. Isn't Valhalla a place for Vikings? I mean, yes, but that's not what Valhalla means. That's not what Valhalla means in this game. Valhalla is what is the name of the bar? What the hell is it called? It's like something annex. No, it's fuck. What is it? The VA stands for something. It's VA11 Hall A. So it's affectionately called, yeah. No, don't be silly. Read the fucking rules. It's not a joke. Yeah, it's something building 11 Hall A. Anyway, you should play it. It's a great game. If there's a message above my head, it's not meant to be silly. It is literally there. God damn it, now it's coming back. I had a headache today from allergies, and the reason that message is up there is because the minute someone says, hey, how's your headache doing, it immediately comes back because it's psychosemantic. So now it is coming back. It was going away, and now it's coming back. God fucking damn it. Remember how I said that you could have 99 perfect little angels and then one little fucking goblin comes in and throws shit on the bed and now I have to change the bed and everyone has to get out of bed? There we go. I'm not mad at you, just there's a reason there is a note above my head saying not to do a thing. Please listen to instructions when given them. You just got out of bed? I'm sorry. Okay, so anyway, you should play Valhalla. If you haven't played it already, you should play it. It's a great game. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. Fantastic game. Oh, she's got cool marks on her arms. Is she... Rathos, is she one of the same cat girls like, Blake? Blake? Blair? The cat girl. The black. Black. Blake, is that it? I don't fucking know. I never watched it. Yes. Yes, Nick. Yes, Black Dragon. That one. Anyway, yeah. There was a discussion earlier about things. Anyway, Zetalia stripes are, yeah. Did you guys see all the discourse about Pragmata? Speaking of having to be aware of presentation of children. There is discourse about Pragmata. And it is wild. It is wild. There's AI art. Is there AI in Pragmata, like in the actual game? Because if there is, I'm not playing it. Ever. Hi, Carl. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, because Diana, the girl, is a little girl, people are taking to social media about how she has to be bait. And I hate it. I hate everything. The AI art is oh, okay. How am I doing? I am surviving. Allergy season has started and I'm in pain. Okay, that makes sense, Tabu. That makes sense, Skybird. I understand you now. Yeah, Listen. If your first instinct when you see that character is to think something like that, ew. What the fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck's wrong with you? One of the few times that the discourse is weird on both sides. It's really weird on both sides. Like, there's no good part about it. It's just fucked up from every angle. It's a joke. The little girl makes a cute childish art and she's AI. No, I get the joke. I get the joke. That's cute. That's not what I heard. I thought it was some shit about making women want to get pregnant. Like what? Okay, so that's a different part of the discourse, and I saw that one too. I saw that one too. Hi, Green. Hi, Green. Welcome in. There is so much discourse about that game that I am like, what the fuck is wrong with society? What is wrong with everyone? What the hell is wrong with people? Hi, Berserk. How are you? Yeah, again, I read the article, right? I read the article and I immediately went, why wasn't there this weird fucking thing about Resident Evil 9 with the blind girl? Because it's the exact same thing. It's the exact same fucking thing. This is why you stay out of video game discourse unless it's about AI. How am I? I'm surviving. It's fucking wild. It's fucking wild. Because it's a man, Hnetu. So, okay. So Grace carting around a blind girl with no pants and bare feet is fine, but a guy carting around a robot girl who's wearing no pants and is barefoot is not okay. I don't understand people. Humans are weird. Can I go back to my fucking planet? You people are all crazy. Started acting like a little girl VA is black. The fact that the little girl VA is black and so... What? Why would people even care? Oh! I hate everything about society. I hate everyone. You guys all suck. Humans are the worst. Humans are the worst. Heteronormativity. Are you a human, Taboo? Take us with you. Can I come with you to your planet? I'd like a change in scenery. Ow. I think if you guys came to my home planet, you would all die. You would instantly be crushed. You would instantly be flattened. Can you come? I don't know, can you? Ow. Hi, Cassidy. Welcome in. How are you? No, I'm a chat cat. I'd thrive. I said, that would be bad. Why? True. Glory, what a hell of a way to die. Fair. Ow. I'm repopulating my planet. My planet is populated. There are 10 billion of us. Men are having soft feelings. They must need the hate machine to not feel soft. I despise toxic masculinity. Chat. Was Aragorn, son of Arathorn, afraid to lean on his friends and be emotional with them? No? Then you shouldn't be either. Okay? I hate it here. I hate toxic masculinity so much. I saw a video. I was scrolling. I was sitting on the toilet, chat, and I was scrolling through YouTube shorts. And one of the YouTube shorts came up was talking about the epidemic of male loneliness. And I think it was from The Daily Show, so it was obvious parody, right? It's okay to accept someone else's acts. Exactly. Chat mitosis out. Will win against your planet's gravity. I forgot how to spell Domosfet. You spelled it correctly, but there's an accent over the A. There is an acute over the A, which you probably don't have normally, memorized. So that's fine. You did good. Toxic masculinity is bullshit, because what if I want to get my nails painted with the besties, right? You like that one character from that one and make hundreds of babies for an army? I'm going to punch you, Taboo. Yes, you got it. You got it correct, Johnny. And I've taken a drink. But they were talking, one of the bits in it. So one of the bits, shut up, one of the bits. Hi, the Revenant Evil. People thinking men can't have paternal/protective instincts, part of the argument is nuts. Right? So fucking weird. It's the same, hi Mita. It's the same people who, if you see a guy with a kid and someone's like, oh, they got you babysitting, don't they? And it's like, no, it's called being a father. What the fuck's wrong with you? Men can have kids. That's how it works. People are so fucking weird about it. I'm back to normal. Like, people are so fucking weird. You ask if I can come, and I am a lot. You are not impregnating Zeatelia. Doesn't work that way. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Right, epidemic of male loneliness. So in this joke bit that the Daily Show is doing, Tapa, shut up. That the Daily Show is doing, they show a video of some guy who's like, what am I supposed to do? Go up to another guy and be like, hey, let's be friends. Let's play tag together. And it's like, am I just supposed to walk up to some dude and say that? Yes. Yes, because you know what? He probably also is lonely and has no friends. Just approach the guy and say, hey, do you want to be friends? It's literally that easy. Society beliefs on how a father's relation with a kid should be is odd. Absolutely, Johnny. Tell me you're maladjusted without telling me you're maladjusted, right? Like the old ball and chain jokes, it's not funny. We need more I love my wife. That's boomer humor. Men treats women like shit and being friends with men like being gay. Why are men so lonely? Exactly! Me worked at childcare. I say this to someone who hates kids. I'm so sorry. The ball and chain thing is crazy, and I think a lot of it is because, like, older generations got into a situation where, like, they got married to someone right out of high school that they didn't necessarily like as an adult, and instead of being mature and, like, working the relationship out and falling in love with each other for real, they just seethed and despised one another because they couldn't get divorced because of the church. Whereas, I think the idea of, like, you know, we're not living in fucking medieval times. You aren't being arranged for a marriage in most places for political gain. Find somebody that you love and can be your best friend, and then adore your wife. It's that easy. Now, is it easy to find the person that you adore to be your wife? No, that shit's hard, but you know. So fucking funny, one little cowboy child, maybe 4, was like, come on, piggy, to my mom. What? A lot of them accidentally knocked up their high school crush and got shamed into living together forever. Exactly. That doesn't happen as much anymore. Are you... Okay, I'm on a tangent now. We're talking about children. You used to work with children. You don't miss it. They unionized against you. I was like, what are you doing in the... Oh my god. Hi, Reduxist. How are you? One of my favorite videos is a guy seeing a bunch of LARPers in a park and saying, they got this shit figured out. Look at how much fun they're having. And it ends up adding to join and they invite him in. Good, Bailiff. That's great. I love that. He very loudly said, I'm pooping, leave me alone. So speaking of having children, and how a lot of the older generation knocked up their high school crush and then were forced to live together forever, Republicans, I'm getting political, Republicans are now freaking out because they're like, the teenage birth rate is too low. There are too many teenagers not having kids. And it's like, honey, we spent 20 years shaming teenagers for having kids. And now you're mad they're not having kids? We succeeded. We drove teenage pregnancy down to the brink of extinction. And you're mad? What's wrong with you? Matt Walsh bitching about it again. No one should listen to Matt Walsh. He should be shoved in a hole somewhere and sealed. Why are the kids, right? The economy is bad. Why are kids having kids, right? Yeah, Republicans are mad that the teenage birth rate is going down. They're insane. They're mad because they still want to knock up teenagers even though they're 60 plus. Gross. Sounds like that person who put in an insane asylum. Reagan defunded them all. They refuse to be happy about anything. True. How many teenagers is TMZ same for being teen mothers and now they want more kids? Right? Where I live, there's like 1 per year. Teenage pregnancy drops off statistically a lot after the age of 20. Okay. I won't keep getting political. I'm good. I'm done. I had to get that out of my system. You don't say. That was an an actual thing that there was a newspaper article about. Matt Walsh should be shoved into another Titan submersible and is into the Titanic. Listen, I'm sure it'll work out fine this time. It was on Fox News, because they're all fucking stupid. Oh man, and this is crazy. I'm turning 40 this year, right? You guys know that I'm old, right? I'm turning 40. And when I look at someone who's like 29, I'm like, you're a baby. You're a child. You are just a little thing that needs to be taken care of. You are not fully developed and you cannot make your own choices yet. No one should be listening to you. You're a baby. And then there's people who are rich celebrities who are like, I'm gonna date someone who's 19 and break up with them when they turn 25. If you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. These are actual people who are in their 50s and they want to date someone 20. And when I look at someone who's more than 5 years younger than me, I'm like, no. You're a baby. Go away. Make sure it uses an Xbox 360 controller. Yes. Hi, Mira. Hot Gilf. You're 30. You're a baby. Older women. Nice. I did not know you were old. I am 39 and a half. Hot Gilf. Damn, you're younger than Germa. Stop saying that name, Mara. Your zinger got skipped. What was your zinger, Sebsy? Matt Walsh and his beard and his facial hair, too. Yeah. Not the vampire of Hollywood. Hell yeah, hag maxing. Yes. Hi, Fleshy. Welcome in. Leo! 40. Old. Gen X hag cackle. Sabsy's older than me. Soon Hnetu will be as old as Toblerone Claus. Oh, God. Not the vampire of Hollywood. What's in my age makes up for the age. For real, for real. I'm still sleepy. Oh, my God. Plushie, thank you for streaking 3 times. I appreciate your nudity. Hnetu has aged like fine wine and is still looking sexy. On that note, I should get some sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night, my twins. Sweet dreams. If I learned anything when interacting with hot women, it's to always assume they're younger than they say they are. True. You're 35. Fuck yeah, I barely made the cut. You think you may be the youngest of the mods? Uh-oh. Hi, Jade. How are you? What's in my pants? Tabu, I don't even know how you're able to wear pants. Like, physically. How would it fit? By transitive property, does that mean I can call you a child since I'm more than 5 years older than you? I mean, you could. Technically, yes. If you were to ask my bones what age they would say, I'm like 300 at this point. Yeah. Shit, guess I'm a baby. Baby! And then I fucking 3-point you. Like from the 3-point line, I just yeet you into the basket. Chat, I had a thought today. The lore reason is it goes up inside. Oh, you have a sheath. You'll be 30 in 2 years. Amazing. Baby. I had a thought today, chat. So technically, if it's not out, he's smooth. Nice. Nice. Gotta run to catch my train soon. I love having a work day in the middle of my vacations. That's not a vacation then. I'm so sorry. That's dangerous. Sheaf OO likes it. It's also why in that image I posted, I see. Listen, I am on record saying that having male genitalia, having external genitalia is a huge pain in the ass and I fucking hate it. And I would like nothing more than to just be able to suction cup pop it off and just like leave it at home most of the time. Because good God, does it get annoying. I don't need anything down there. Just pop like a fucking suction cup. Just go and just leave it at home. It would make my life so much easier. You're within 5 years of you, so not a baby, but can I still be yeeted just for funsies? Yeah, but I have to do it from the free throw line, not from the 3-point line. Speaking sheaths, I'm going to bed. Sorry, couldn't stay up longer. Meow, meow, meow. That's okay, Dr. Blood Vomit. Sweet dreams. I with it would like fold flush when not in use. Exactly. Squidward walking noises. I did vote on the redistricting. I dropped my vote off a while ago. Vacuum lock attachments. Yes, thank you, Melissa, for the big emote. Hi, Gilgamesh. Welcome in. You wake up prompted like a bike. Oh my God. I'll be back tomorrow whether you like it or not. Yay. out of sight, out of existence, please. Waiting for the cyberpunk future where you can screw it off and pass it on so someone can use it while I'm off at work. Also hot. Absolutely hot. It's all hot and sweaty. But Tabu, question. When it's all packed up inside, if someone presses like a hand or fingers down there, how does that feel? Waiting, The idiot saying men can't be paternal reminds me of that one blue-haired Avenger trying to claim a random state trooper. I was kidnapping my own son because I guess they couldn't comprehend a single father trying to do this. Yeah. I said that a bit ago of like the idea that if a guy is watching the kid, they're like, oh, she got you babysitting. And it's like, no, I'm being a father. Something porn, something pearl. Yes. Got mega corporations and fascism and not even the implants. Right? My wife says it's her turn to borrow the penis today. Really good. Today it rained for 5 minutes while I was walking home with tacos. They tried, couldn't. Oh, I'm so sorry, Soliz. But if it's sheath, what if someone punches you in the solar plexus? I'd be happy just putting it on the driver's seat, the passenger seat. Samsy! Taboo is very funny because either 100% attacked you or 100% see you platonic. True. You just want it gone. Also fair. Have to head to bed. Good night, Mida. Thank you for stopping in. I'm not giving this conversation. I got distracted. I was gonna say a thing, and I got distracted by genitalia. Hi, Millennium. Welcome in. How are you? New whoopee cushion alternative. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Hi, Hayden. Welcome in. Genitalia can be distracting. They really can be. How are you doing, Hayden? Welcome in. I mean, I would be distracted by that bulge as well. Tabu's got 14 inches, the fucking psychopath. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say?
He removes useless pingers like a tactical rifle attachment.
I did vote in the redistricting, though. Did you get distracted? I'm confused. Hnetu removes you. What do you mean useless? What do you mean useless, plushie? Stick it on a plate and wheel it around like jelly. Yes, vibing, knees hurting though, so weather might be changing. Aw, it's only 5 more than normal. Don't say 9 inches is normal. Don't do that to me. Hi, Reptilian Way. How are you? Quote number 1558. I'm extremely dense. True. God, what was I gonna say? I had something funny that I was gonna say, and I'm forgetting about it. God damn it. I had something I was gonna say, and I forgot. Oh, you celebrated your birthday today? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Speaking of, I have to wish someone a happy birthday. I said hap nerf instead of hap burf. Happy birthday! Happy birthday. Everybody wish happy birthday to Reptilian Way right now. Do it 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 now! I wish you could unscrew it off so you could stop slamming it in car door. You know it's a Hnetu stream when the conversation is distracted by genitalia. You were hoping to quote was the big gulp behind 7-Eleven. No, sorry. Yes, Hatburf. Congratulations on Solar Revolution. Yes. Seriously though, I am on record saying that having nothing in between my legs would be very convenient. Just be very convenient, chat. I just want to wear cute shorts and I can't because I got all these genitals down there. I got all these fucking genitals externally. Why can't I have internal genitalia? Cassidy, thank you for 110 streaks. Barbie doll smooth. Yes! Yes, but counterpoint fat gawk. Listen. I'm not saying permanently. I'm saying sometimes. You want an innie, not an outie? Interesting. Screw action or bayonet lug? Oh, bayonet lug. Listen, I'm not saying permanently. I'm just saying that... Hi, Koto. That sometimes I want to wear cute shorts, and I can't. But the bulge is so hot. I live in the South. I don't want to get stabbed. Like portal panties? I mean, I guess. That's one way to do it. According to Urban Dictionary, it's National Send Tits Day. I can't do that on this platform. I'll get banned. See, that's the thing, Jade. There's another VTuber, and I'm gonna be really shitty for a hot minute. You guys are gonna get me to be really shitty, and I apologize in advance for this. I transitioned in 2009. I have lived through multiple administrations. I have lived through multiple changes in the world and swings of the pendulum of people and the cultural context and the zeitgeist when it comes to trans people. And I have seen bitches who have a marginally, like I'm talking a slightly larger audience than myself, posting about how they, at a time when they had not even started HRT, were saying and acting as if they were the voice of the community, making things like saying, I want to see more women with bulges, while living in a country where it is much safer than in a place like America. And I have had so much trouble holding my tongue to not be shitty at some of these people who are very, very baby. They are like, I am transitioning for the first time this year, when I did it in 2009. There's a reason that a lot of us don't go out in the real world and announce to everyone that we know that we're trans. There is a reason that a lot of people are stealth. There is a reason that many people only talk about it in places where they feel safe and comfortable, because there is a not insignificant number of people all over the world who, if they give you the old side eye and look you from head to toe and back again, that if they see a bulge in your pants, will fucking kill you. And that's not a joke. There's a reason we have the Trans Day of Remembrance, and why there are people who have been killed brutally. Not like got shot once. I'm talking got stabbed repeatedly and tied to the back of a truck and dragged for a mile down a gravel road until they fell apart. Because of one thing. A guy saw them, thought they were hot, noticed the bulge, and went, "You're a man," and then killed them. So seeing someone who is baby trans, who is transitioning in the year of our Lord for the very first time, their very first pill of HRT was in 2026, going, we need more women to rock out with their cock out, and I'm sitting on my hands going, you're gonna get somebody fucking killed. You are gonna get someone killed. Was that in Utah or in Texas? I think that specific one was in Mexico, or maybe somewhere in the Central Americas, but I'm not 100% sure. But it's happened. Hi, Errol. How are you? So, yeah. Online, where you can just block people, yeah, be out and proud. But in real life, there's a reason I don't tell anybody. I don't tell anybody. There is one person that is not my family that I know that knows, and I only told her because I needed her to talk to another one of my employees and tell him to cut the shit out. So I had to out myself to one of my superiors to get her to tell another member of my employ, one of my coworkers, to stop being shitty because I didn't want to tell him personally. I don't talk about it in real life at all. I learned something new and need to pass it on. Hooters is an extremely American take on cafes. No, it's not, Melissa. Hooters is older than maid cafes. Maid cafes are an extremely Japanese take on Hooters. Yeah, there's a couple of places where it's really bad. Online, I'm super open about things. IRL is nobody's goddamn business. Exactly. Mexico's a bad place to want to transition. There are some places that are scary. Gamble!
This is an ad.
Ha! It's a tails! That means I don't have to do no fucking ooh-woo for you-woo. Shit. So yeah, there's a reason that a lot of us don't... maybe next time. It's another classic case of internet anonymity does a lot of heavy lifting. Also, it depends on where you live. If you live in a country where it's considered to be more safe to be trans, you might have a different viewpoint. But there's a reason that a lot of us... Hi, Nano. Hi, Nano. There's a reason that a lot of us aren't out and proud when we're not somewhere that we feel safe. You didn't... Like, know your ex didn't know how hateful some Latino people are towards LGBTQIA+. Yeah, like... I'm not going to make blanket statements about any particular demographic because I think every demographic has some issues with it. But it's because that there are myriad people in all of these demographics. white people are not a monolith. Black people are not a monolith. Hispanic people are not a monolith. Asian people are not a monolith. There are 100 billion different subcultures and small versions and communities that all have different views towards all sorts of things all over the world. And so it's really hard to go up to a group of people and say, I feel safe around these people, because you never know. Yeah, you never know. Meeting another trans VTuber homie IRL for the first time today. We're getting 5 guys. Hell yeah. Know about 10, I think. Where I live, it's bad. I'm one of the safe people to vent to. It's scary. If you even try to grow your hair out, people say cut your hair because you're a guy. Yeah, heteronormativity is a thing. Also, quote 1246. Surprisingly, I don't know that much about piss. I don't know about that. I will piss on you! You're only out to one person IRL, and you've mentioned it once in a moment where emotions are high. Past that, there is 0 chance I'm telling anyone. Yeah, no demographic is safe. Because there's always, you never know. It only takes one. Over here, people get chased down in alleyways with machetes as recent as 2023. It's always the newer generation doing risky dances without asking the older generation first.
This is an ad.
Ads. I, on the other hand, am a monolith. People worship at my feet. I wish they'd stop. It's kind of weird. Is that a promise? Yes. Then people wonder why so few trans streamers are face streamers. Meanwhile, when my hair grows out, I get called Sasquatch. Oh, you gotta get it to that point where you can put it in a cute little ponytail. Hi, Lord Hatchie. How are you? But yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's crazy because, like, I would love it if we lived in a world where you could just go out and see a girl rocking a bulge with no fear at all. You're actively wearing a ponytail. Nice. Like, I would love for that to be the world, right? I think that if we lived in an entire world where nobody I punched my tracking camera, where no one cared, you know? It didn't matter to anyone. Penis, vagina, male, female, doesn't matter. No one gives a shit. I think that'd be fantastic. Unfortunately, we do live in a world where there are some people who very much care a lot. And those people, unfortunately, are sometimes extremely dangerous. That is the reason why I need to switch companies. Basically, be ready to encounter violence at all times. Yeah, it's kind of the reason of, like, why you might come out to your partner in a crowded place. You might go, like, say you're dating somebody and you haven't had that talk yet. Like, you've been on, like, 2 dates and you feel really good about it, and you're like, okay, I really like this guy. I need to tell him that I'm trans before we go serious. He deserves to know before we make this a thing. We went out on a date from Tinder. We hit it off. It was fun. We went on a second date. I like him a lot, but I don't know how he's going to react. Before date 3, you need to come out to him and tell him that what he's getting into, because maybe he's not into that, or maybe he is. You don't know. But because there's always the fear of how someone might react, you don't tell them at home. You do it in public, where they can't stab you. Or if they do stab you, there's witnesses that say, oh, this guy fucking stabbed her. Societal conservative views and bias make it hard to comfortably be truly yourself at best and outright dangerous at worst. Yeah. And especially, like, when we look at the United States, where several years ago, I think it was either North Carolina or South Carolina, was like, we're doing a trans ban on bathroom, blah, 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 blah. And there was severe societal uproar. A sports league, I think something or other, they canceled it, and they were like, we're pulling out because of this very discriminatory law, and everyone was cool with that. Hi, Kilda. Hi, Sauron. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm talking about politics and trans stuff, so I apologize if this is a little heavy for you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel. Says some really dumb shit and ends up regretting it. Today, I'm not regretting things. Also, please mind the sign above my head. How was your streams? Plural. How was your stream, Kilda? How was your stream, Sauron? Welcome in. What are you up to? I'm going to be playing Fear Effect here shortly. I'm just discussing some things. I'm talking about some trans things. But welcome. Yes, meet Shanky. Were you playing together, or was that just good timing? You're so fucking cool, girl. I love your streams. I try to be reasonable with my takes. We had fun. We were playing Slay the Spire 2 together. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Did you manage to get to the boss? I don't want to say it if you haven't. Hi, Mr. Crab. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time. I am not a big card, I'm not a big deck builder person, but I have watched it, and I hope you had a good time. Excuse me, I just burped. You got 3 wins today? Hell yeah. Nice job. Good shit. Good shit. I'm going to be playing Fear Effect here in a minute or two, once I finish this conversation that I'm having. Ooh. We stand Belching Queen. Listen, I'm too lazy to mute myself every time, okay? But, I was talking about some trans stuff. That's because you don't have a big deck to begin with. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Why are you so mean to me? But I was talking about how the fact that, like, 10 years ago, there was a law that was being put up in, I think it was North Carolina or South Carolina, that would have banned trans people from using public restrooms. And there was societal uproar. And this year, there's hundreds of bills like that, coming from all walks, from local, state, federal, and no one bats an eye, and they get widespread support. And seeing things slip, seeing things go from everyone looks at people who are being transphobic and they're like, the fuck's wrong with you? They're just people trying to live their life, to society almost as a whole going, yeah, but they made me feel icky once, so we should kill them, is terrifying. And it really shows how fast we can go from acceptance to Jeffrey Epstein has encouraged propaganda to try and make trans people vilified. And that's not a joke. It was literally a thing in the Epstein files. Transphobic propaganda comes from the pedophiles. So, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy to see how it's happened. And then going to watch another streamer who's popular say, we need to have more women with their cocks out. And I'm like, you are gonna get somebody stabbed. You need to stop. Literally in the paperwork of the worst people of society. Exactly. Anyway, let's play video games, shall we? We've had a lot of talks today, and some of them have been very serious. You are a simple man. You're a bunny. I'm gonna take my meds as well. What game is planned? I literally just said. There are tops and there are bottoms. Tabu, are you a top or a bottom? Thank you for doing the shoutouts, mods. I appreciate that. Please go follow Kilda and go follow Sauron. It's in the title, is it? It should be. It's in the title. Yes, the name of the game is in the title. You're lazy. Tabu's just like... Tabu's out here like, if I roll over and stick my ass up, will you do all the work? Because I don't want to. The problem is that any sort of safety net or protections can only do so much violence. It only takes a split second to ruin a life after all. You're not wrong, Lord Hatchie. That's not what a power bottom means, right? You're not wrong, Lord Hatchie. And that's the thing, is that laws like that are intended to deter. Unfortunately, they can't stop. Murder is already illegal, but that doesn't stop it from happening. A Chappelle princess? Sure. I can kind of forgive him. Fear Effect is not a game babies can remember. Hey, Jeff, man, I took my meds. You can also lay there and they can deal with the meat. Oh my god. Just the humble switch. I wish I could be a switch. I would love to meet someone that I felt comfortable enough to be the sub for. Unfortunately, I have control. I'm trying to alt-tab a lot. I have control issues. Control issues, chat. Chat, I have to tell you something. Did you see the clip I posted today? Chat, did you see the clip? Whee! Did you see the clip I posted today? Did you see the clip I posted today? I posted a clip today, chat. I posted a clip today. Did you see it? Peter, shush. You have food and water. Shut the fuck up. Wait, do you have water? Anyway, I posted a clip today. And I want you to know that I got a comment on the clip today. Last time I topped, I flipped a futon and my pee-pee tried to go into a butt and I bruised my peen. Amazing. I posted a video on the YouTube today. And it is a video where chat was being naughty and I said I was going to bonk you. And I accidentally turned on the riding crop instead of the baseball bat. And someone under the name of @JCWS posted a comment on this video 10 hours ago that says, Jesus, please get an actual job. This is pathetic. That was a comment from a real life person with a picture on their profile of them with a neck beard. He's got the little fucking douchebag chin strap going on. Anyway, the worst part about it is, and I responded back, sorry bro, some of us know how to have fun in our off times even though we have full-time jobs. Legit Grognard? I don't know what that is, but maybe. Pathetic is complaining about shit. Right? Just scroll past. Just scroll past. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. It was very funny to me. Fucking loser. I should make a toggle for that, though. Anyway, I thought it was really funny. But, like, bro, I have a full-time job. I work 40 hours a week. I have an actual day job. I work in healthcare. I have literally the most noble profession you can possibly have outside of being a prostitute. We support sex workers in this house, chat. We support our sex workers in this house. They deserve protections and rights.
Okay,
Hi, the Kimbo.
I'm gonna go to bed. And maybe raid your fridge first.
Hey, wait.
Anyway, you be a good girl and have a good stream.
Bitch, I'm always good. By commenting, they're actually proving they're more pathetic than you. Exactly. Back when I slinged winery. Oh my god. Have a good night, the Kimbo. See, I'm a Switch, but I try to keep it interesting. My nerdy ass involves the D20 to make the final say. Amazing. Screenshot the comment, edit it with the top layer of the video, and shame them. No. No. I just think it's hilarious. Like, dude, you're the loser making comments. You could have just scrolled past. Quote number 908. I'm very lazy, and I have to pee. Yes. Oh, Lord. Anyway, I just thought it was really funny because it's like, dude, I do have a day job. I work in healthcare. I work 40 hours a week. Are we actually talking actual sex work or OnlyFans that do it just because of the attention? Listen, I'm not going to shame anybody, okay? If you are out here putting in the effort, you deserve to make that bank, girl. You deserve to make that bank. Also, I'm not going to talk about my own past works. The statute of limitations is passed. Anyway, I'm going to make sure my cat has water. I'll be right back. Whoop. God damn it. I did it again. All right, chat, hang out with La Creatura for a minute. I'm going to make sure the cats have food and water, and when I get back, we're going to play video games, okay? So give me like 1 minute to go make sure the cats have food and water, and when I come back, we'll play video games. Wow, I hate these animated streamers. It's like, you did not need to comment. Exactly. Holding back from commenting under that dumbass is like, bro, you have a neck beard. We can smell you from here. I'm going to Planet Hnetu. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. Peter! Peter did, in fact, need water. What do you mean burn this ship down? Shut up. You're gonna get a snack? Yes, get a snack. Fuck it, I'm commenting that. Make sure to look at his picture first.
Hi, Peter.
Make sure to go look at the picture before you actually make comments based on me giving him a snide personality trait. Peter, chat says hi. Needs more flame elemental. I'm a sci-fi cat girl. Boop. Not a fantasy cat girl. Though in Barbarian outfit, I'm a fantasy cat girl. Listen, we don't talk about heel subscriber numbers like that. That's mean. Head pats for Peter. Okay, let's, was I playing this game with a controller? Yes! Yes, I was playing this game with the controller. Because I remember complaining about the trigger button. Find plasma elementals. Bailiff, did you ever read the lore story that I wrote about the alien money slime? I don't remember if you were interested in reading my pornographic material that I've written. Okay. I had to plug my controller in. Oh my god, chat. I was working on verbs today for my language. It is really hard to write the verb is. Because, like, everybody knows what is. Interested? Yes. Have I? I blame my ADHD. Oh, well, if you want a Hnetu getting tentacled, you know where to find it. Alright, let's play video game. Let's play the video game. The title of the game is in the title of the stream. I mean, what? Okay, so when we last left off, we were at the end of disc 3. You're gonna get ready for bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, homies. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so yeah, we're near the end of 3. Okay. So yeah, we're near the end of disc 3 here. Okay, right, we had come in here and we had changed back into our normal clothes from the other clothes. What are... Okay, so that's to run. Okay, so... Where the fuck even am I? What's going on here? Chat, what's going on? I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Time to go to Hnetu planet. I will come back pregnant or not at all. Okay. So first of all, oh, there's a quick load button? Okay, I'm gonna quit and come back so that I have some health. You're still suffering through this game? Well, we didn't play it last week. We're gonna try and finish it tonight. But I gotta remember what the hell we were doing. So we're near the end of disc 3. I feel so bad for you. Yeah, I don't think we played it last week is the thing. So I have a knife, a guns, other guns, cell phone, office key, lounge key, meat locker key. All right, what the hell am I doing now? Because I don't remember what I'm doing. I remember that we came down here. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get the gun out. Okay, so it was A to fire? Right, okay. It's A to fire. Okay, so I'll just die instantly, that's fine. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. They're very jumpy. They are very jumpy, yes. Okay, so maybe we go yonder way. I don't think I can leave. I probably can't just leave.
No.
Okay, so I can't just say fuck it and go home. Hey, get away, get away. What if I go over here? Okay, I can go in here. Okay. So this is just to the, okay, there's nothing in here that I need. This is not the new Avatar game, though. Guess we're back in the kitchen. Maybe we go to this door? That's not a door. Okay, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. Okay, so that's just to that. I legitimately have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I know that we need to... Okay, where's my guide? Where's my fucking guide for this shit? Also, why is my heart rate monitor not working? I had a guide that I was pulling up for this. They are very jumpy, though. All right, let's see. Fear, effect, game facts. Guides. I think I was doing this one. Okay, so I need to figure the fuck out. Okay, so where do we have... Okay, leave the changing room, go to the right to the bottom of the screen, and use the meat locker key on the large steel double doors. After the cutscene... Okay, so we need to use the meat locker key over here-ish. Can I crouch 3 times for a second? Like that? What's going on? Okay, so, I see. Okay. Okay, got a cutscene. This is the boss fight. Meat locker key equals taboo chastity cage. I don't know the meme. What meme? Oh shit! It's our fucking boyo, Royce. Oh, because Hannah thinks he's dead. She doesn't realize that he's not killed. What is the meme? Over here.
I'm very impressed with your audacity, child. Or is it a lack of emotion masquerading as courage? Is that how you can kill so many, Mayun? Be without emotion, like when you used your body to escape me.
I like the voice effect she's got going on.
But poor little Mayun. Jin wouldn't help you leave until he'd had his taste.
I always thought you were a bitch from hell.
And
Oh,
as
no.
you die, take some small comfort in knowing that
Military
you
crouching
were
3 times,
right.
saying thank you. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay, so I got some health back. Okay, so take. Okay, so I have to use the paper doll. So I take the paper doll. Hit her again. Take paper doll. Use paper doll. I said use paper doll. Oh, I have to use it on the fire itself. Ow. Okay, hold on. Let me switch to the assault rifle. Okay, that was actually pretty easy. That was actually pretty easy. She does sound like... I like that she just stood there and let me do it.
You have no idea the hell that awaits you. The hell that awaits the world once we Ming flowers into full potential.
She's flowering!
So very soon.
My name is Hana!
Oh, that's actually kind of fucked up. She used the fucking bandsaw on her.
I am a perfect mirror, Hana. When they look
what?
at me, they see the true evil within themselves. An evil that can no longer be suppressed.
I got an evil you can look
given
at right
form
here,
and
Pants Grab.
purpose. This is a one-way trip, Hana.
I've come this far. Might as well get my money's worth.
Okay, we're just gonna go to hell, I guess. All right, chat. Whenever I tell you go to hell, that's what I mean. There's a hole in the floor. I need you to
Why
climb
did you
down
suspect
it.
Madam Chen?
She knew my father. She never changed. When I found out the truth about his wealth, I figured maybe she was interested in more than money.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta go to
Everybody
hell.
wants something Yimla Wong can offer.
That's what makes him powerful.
But why you?
So the
I do
tunnel,
not
yes.
know yet,
Yes,
but
the
I intend
tunnels.
to find out. There are horrors waiting for us here, Hana. I can
I
sense
have
them.
evil in my
I
pants.
can
My
feel
body
the
is a
desire
temple.
to reach us,
Yes.
to reach me.
Desecrated.
It's like I'm coming home.
Don't worry, Weeming. We'll stay close.
They're immediately gonna get separated. Okay, I like the mirror effect there. The mirror effect is really good. Called it. Alright, save so that we don't have to do that again. Alright, Bloop, 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 bloop. God damn it! Fucking hell. Literally instantly. The genres I think would be to say we need to immediately separate. Fucking hate this game. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. I hate this fucking game, chat. I hate this fucking game so much. Like, what's the play here? Fuck! Hi, Tibithia. Did you find the next boss, Tibby? I saw you were fighting Silver Knights all night. Shout out that skin mother, please. What is the death animation? I don't know. This game has amazing death animations. And it is horseshit. It's absolutely horseshit. So I think what it wants me to do is it wants me to, like, go this way. You did not, but you'd upgrade your equipment and prove that you're the best paint inspector. Nice. Tibby out here inspecting paints. Hnetu.com/that time I brought a femboy bunny to my planet. You're not impregnating my Zetelia. Okay. We did it. A lot of long hallways with nothing in them to run down. Can a man have hobbies? Tibby, you can also not impregnate my Zetelia. Oh, there's like a village down in hell. Oh, that guy looks fucking weird. Chat, who wants to get a nice house down in hell? You can try. We can duo her race. No. Now, what happens if I go this way? Alright, I should go see what's down here. Is there pregnancy applications? Stop it! I thought that's where my house was already, maybe. Pat, shut up! Paper pistol ammo. Okay. Paper pistol ammo. Okay. I will skin you where you stand for the local buff women. Tibby told me that she wants to make a Zetelia, and she told me exactly what kind of Zetelia she wants to make. She's just saving up the points. Remember, chat, you can only save if you're facing exactly where it says. And then for me, I want to be Pregante. Oh my god, same. Planning on playing Pragmata? I might. I'm not sure, Reptilian Way. I'm worried that it will explode my PC, because it is, in fact, a Capcom game. Tibithia Cube Dimension? Yes. Alright, is this like a door? Can I, like, go in here with my low poly ass? You're saving for a character, but it's slow progress. Remember, listen, I made it expensive on purpose, okay? Like, it's meant to be a prestige thing. You know, it's meant to be, like, a long-term goal to encourage you to save points. Patch, shut up! Patch! Shut up. You deaf bitch. I'm busy. Yes. They can go up to like 7 foot tall. Average height is 5 foot to 7 foot. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going here. Perfectly balanced like all the... Speaking of bonus points, thank you, Sauron, for streaking. I appreciate your nudity. For 40 nudes. I don't... What did I pick up here? Paper gate. I used up a lot of ammo. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I don't think so.
What if I put the paper gate in here?
Nuh-uh.
What if I put the paper pistol ammo in here?
I don't think so.
Okay. God, this is a weird fucking game. Memory unlocked. I had memory hold this game. I'm so sorry. That reminds me, you need to check the artist got the pieces. You got that? I hope so. I guess we have to light up 3 torches. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hi. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. I am in hell. Hi, Frisk. Yep, don't like this room. I cannot use the child chat.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh, wait, there's a gate. Hold on. That nope was my reaction too. It's also just really loud. Oh, I'm running out of ammo. I'm running out of ammunition, chat.
Damn it. Wei Ming, where are you?
Thank you for streaking again, Frisk. Alright, what if we use the paper gate here?
No.
Okay, so this is a dead end. For now. Don't know what to do there either. Chat, I appreciate all of your streakings. And yes, make sure to get your Hnetu brand $100. So that you can get closer to getting your own freshly made, hot off the presses Utelia. Yeah, so got a door here that I don't know what to do with. We've got a bunch of fucking houses that I don't know what the fuck to do with. Hnetu.com// 2 bunnies getting frisky on my planet. Stop it.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, wait. Yes! I have 94 bullets now. This is where we burn things. So in hell, if you burn things, they become real. Or I guess it destroys them. So by burning that, we have opened the gate. We're gonna see what's down here first. But if I spend all my honeybacks on throwing cheese to block the sun over the Spartans, I mean, maybe. Why am I here? Just to suffer. Chad, I don't know Chinese. Oh, that looks cool. And also mildly freaky. Hello, housekeeping.
I don't think so.
Okay, so I can't do anything with this yet. Picture of waifu. I'm gonna wife you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, so maybe since we burned that thing, we need to go... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running in circles. This is really confusing.
Nuh-uh.
None of this makes any sense.
I don't think so.
Yeah, all I have right now is guns, so I don't have anything that I can do with any of these. Dude, how many of you fuckers are there? Like, good God, man. Okay, at least I'm gonna get some of my ammo back. Okay, we got some great news. You sent your partner a love letter message. She loved it and cried over it. And then we have interweb sex. That's cute. I remember back in my day, we called it cybering. Back in my day, old lady shakes fist at clouds. Yeah, do you guys not remember cybering? Am I old? God damn it, don't remind me of the terminology. I'm gonna. You can't stop me. I'm gonna save my game here next to the fucking weird child room. You still cyber a lot? I see. You know, because she's like 10 years older than me. Wait, didn't we burn this?
Nuh-uh.
Wait, didn't we? Wait, okay, hold on. Where's my fucking guide? Okay, so we're in hell. Even if the bat saved the game, you'll encounter a floating block puzzle. You cross this step, blah, 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 da, da, da. They go to the hut in the middle of the other room. Skull demon has take the photos on the game. Left the hut, you should see a lightning strike, flaming branches, pure pistol. Pass the hut to your right, go find demon by stairs. Paper gate. Back to the stairs, flaming branches, into the room with the paper gate. Open the gate near you with the paper gate. After this, red ninjas will attack you. Call them to go back to the stairs. Go to the paper gate. When you get to the nearest paper gate, keep going to the path, open the gate, go through it. Well, we found the gate again, and it's closed again. Is it a different fucking gate? Is it a different fucking gate? Keep following the path and find the open gate. I'm confuzzled. Is this not where the gate was that got destroyed? What if I speak to the child in this very loud room? Also, Loki, I think, have influenced. Are you saying that you like older women because of me? Oops. So why is this here again? Didn't we destroy it?
I don't think so.
What? What? Chat, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Maybe it was this way. Maybe it was this one. Not an oops for me. Maybe it was this way. And we went to the wrong gate. Maybe there's a gate. Ah, there's one over here. Okay. So it's not that I did something wrong, it's just that I went to the wrong spot. There is a paper assault rifle. Man, we're really lucky that someone just left that laying around. Hi.
See what you've done to me, Mei-Yoon? See how failure is punished.
You did this to yourself, Chen. Your greed, your vanity.
Perhaps. Maybe I hurt you in the past, Mei-Yoon. But I can help you in the now.
In the now?
What are you talking about? My daughter. You may have seen her already, yes. Take this to her. She is alone and afraid, and I cannot reach her.
I have seen your daughter.
This is my torment. Take the doll. My daughter knows much about you. Take the doll, and I will help you when you return.
Okay. Hi, Velvet. How are you? Okay, so now we gotta go all the way back, y'all. Do a shout out to that velvet puppy, please. Honestly, no idea this game gives me instructions on clear dick stuck in ceiling fan vibes. There is a reason I have a literal game facts page open for it, just in case. Because it is very easy to get stuck here. Thank you for doing a shout out. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, this is, Fear Effect. It is terrible, but very stylish. Oh, what a game. Eating free, play more Final Fantasy. I need to catch up on Final Fantasy. I'm really far behind. No, I'm not fighting you, I'm leaving. I got places to— Stop it! God, these guys are so rude. I'm out here trying to do stuff, and they're just being bitches at me. Alright, as usual. Nope.
I don't think so.
We save, because we save every chance we get, because fuck this game. And then we're gonna go talk to this child in this really loud room. Hello, child. I have brought you a doll.
No.
Here, I brought you your doll.
This isn't my doll. This is our doll.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my, this can't be.
Don't you recognize us, Mayun?
Oh, that's
You were
fucked
so
up.
happy at this age, remember? Then Mommy and Daddy died, and all we had left was this doll.
Tad, I don't like this.
You're me.
I don't like this at all.
Before you became Hana. Before you had to run from your past. But you can't run from me. I'm always with you. And I have a secret that will help you.
Chad, this is terrifying.
You know it too. It's in your mind. Unless you're afraid to find it.
I'm not afraid.
I don't like being in hell anymore. Can I go home?
Do you ever miss me, Hana? Do you ever miss being Mayun?
I don't want to be in hell anymore.
Then here's your chance to find us again. Listen, Hana. As a child, we flowered like a branch under the rain.
Oh, don't say that. That's a creepy way to say that.
We flowered like a branch under the rain.
Okay, branch under the rain. I don't want to do that cutscene again, so I'm gonna save the game. I like how your heart rate dropped. Yeah, my heart is very healthy. Hi, Ava. How are you? Welcome in. Don't like that. I don't want to be confronted with my child self. That boy was an idiot. How you doing, Ava? I'm gonna go get more ammo before I go back to Chen. Yeah, there's cell coverage in here. Chat, at least hell has good cell coverage. Oh, I want the ammo. Give me. No, it's fine. I just didn't imagine it would be green. I see. Alright, I'm switching to the D-pad for tank controls for a minute. Alright, can I
don't think so.
Okay, so I need to paper gun. Okay. Just getting all the ammo back. So I like how I got the assault rifle even though I already had the assault rifle. Also, this is like Chinese hell, so it might be different, you know, for... I died. It might be different if you're like white or Hispanic or black. Like you might get a different hell. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how hell works personally. All right, let's maybe not go back there that time because we don't need to actually do that. I'm not an expert on hell. Not yet, at least. One day. One day, chat. I'm certainly going to be going there if the religious people are anything to believe. So, you know, when I go, I'll let you know. Alright. What do you got for me? Or else what? I don't know. Hi, Julie. How are you? What do you mean, I don't think so? What do you mean? Okay, I guess we do have to go all the way back. I'm pretty sure it's overhyped. Ava, thank you for streaking 70 times. I appreciate your continued nudity. And Julie, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we have to go blossom under the branches of a tree, I guess. Chad, are you ready to blossom with me? We're gonna blossom. Does that sound freaky? It sounds fucking freaky to me, that's for damn sure. Are you a tree I can blossom under? No. This is not a tree I can blossom under, chat. Anybody else? Anybody else want some? No? Okay. Got ammo. Okay. Could you guys fuck off? Hell is green is more difficult to make. After all, it's not easy being green. You come into my house? Can't fucking believe this. What this be? We're playing a game called Fear Effect. It's a PlayStation game from the year 2000. It is in the title. Okay, so I think we have to go this way now to the far end of this bullshit. Can't believe you, queen. Anyway, listen, I'm not religious. I don't believe in hell. Or heaven. I feel like I too will finish Hnetu. Oh my god, never heard of it. Well, now you have. I'm not religious, chat.
I don't think so.
Okay. All right, let me check the fucking guide. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so let's see. Okay, assault rifle, speak to Chen, cutscene, you'll have a doll, run back, kill any enemies, go inside, give the doll to a little girl, overdoing her by oh. We didn't need to leave at all. None of there are people watching this the same age as the game. You're all babies! Children! Babies! I was already a man when this game had come out. Actually, wait, I was 14. I was almost a man when this game had come out. You're 30? Child! Liar! Silence, neonate. What? I bet I was 13 in 2000. Yeah, I was born. Ow. Alright, you know what? You know what? Just kill me. Thank you. The queen makes up for it. You get your 14 inches the fuck away from me. Okay, so this just teleported us back here. God, this room is loud. Okay, so there's a bridge here. Okay, so we have to figure out how old Hannah was. I'm cheating, because I don't care. So, the puzzle represents Hannah's age. To solve it, this is how to solve it. To solve it, this is how to solve it. And it just gives me the time. Okay, so the first one is 4-1. So 4. Nope. Nope. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Okay, I don't understand this. What? I feel like what's her name? The mom from South Park. What? So to solve it, this is how to solve it. Oh, it's 5. Okay, so she was what, 15 for this? And then 1-4. So old lady Hannah. And then 4-3. That's really old lady Hannah. And then 1-1-5-4. Why did the money get 5 inches? I don't know. So 1, 5, 4.
I told you,
I
Hannah.
have no idea how you were supposed to figure that out.
Our head.
Hi, Sodakai. How are you? Oh, that's fucky wucky.
I'm not afraid.
Oh no! I've overcome my childhood. How the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? I was born in 86, correct. How the fuck are you supposed to figure some of these goddamn puzzles out? Stone scroll. Alright, let's save so we don't have to do that again. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to figure that out without, like, just constantly faffing about with it? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we got our stone scroll. So now we're gonna need to talk to Chen again. Fucking Tabu out here bragging about the giant dongus. You never figured that puzzle out? Like, there's no explanation for it. Like, I can't imagine how you're supposed to figure it out normally. You know? Tabu, shut up. Shut up. Booba first. I'm gonna crush your skull. Ha, my dongless! Yeah, no, this is definitely a 2000s game, but like, I'm not sure how I would have been able to figure that one out, you know?
A gift. A thank you, Mayun, for looking in on my daughter.
Where did you get
like
that?
What you see?
I'm not your daughter.
Oh, but you were once my girl, Mayun.
Mayun is dead. You killed her. My name is Hana.
Nothing was taken from you that you weren't willing to give Mayun.
There's a lot
If
of
only yourself to believe differently.
social commentary here. Oh shit! Demons! I certainly had the wrong gun out for that. Certainly had the wrong gun out for that. Okay, so now what did we get from this? We got a tree branch. What am I doing with the tree branch, chat? I volunteer for skull crushing. What a way to go. Oh my god. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for the fire and torches. Ah, maybe, yeah. Maybe that is, in fact, the correct answer. Let's find out. Tree branch.
Nuh-uh.
Maybe we have to go light it on fire. Me saying fuck it and just going and looking. Because, like... Alright, So... The tree branch. Use the tree branch of the flaming branches and I use it to light all 3 torches scattered around the area. You were correct. I just have to light it first. Okay. I just have to light it first. This game is a mess. So the problem is that it's kind of assuming that you're going to intuit things about it that it doesn't tell you. Which, I mean, could be possible, but I don't think is specifically likely. Without some kind of assistance first. Fuck. The button's saved. Because now I think we have to go do the Chen thing again. Okay, we can skip it this time, though. But yeah, like, I think there's a lot of things that you're just supposed to intuit. I'm kind of curious if some of them are things that, like, might be obvious if I were familiar with Chinese hell. Like, if their cultural representation of hell, if I was more familiar with it, if I might be like, oh, I know exactly what to do with this. And you're not, like, the branch thing makes sense. If you want another WTF from the era with a great premise, a terrible execution, might I say just BloodNet? Maybe one day. Okay. May I DM the bunny? I mean, that's up to Taboo. Cool video game. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know. Like, it's just... There's a lot of decisions in this game where I'm like, ah. Also, the sense of perspective is really bad in some places. Where, like, you just keep running and running in a straight line and hoping you're getting close to the thing, and it's kind of hard to tell if it's intentionally that way. Like, is it a wall that I'm running against, or am I actually getting farther away because I can't quite tell? Well, didn't mean to do that. That was much easier. You know what? We'll take the shotgun out. Shotgun will work. And it was badass and intimidating. You're right. I am, in fact, those things. Thank you for noticing. I think my one big complaint is that it feels like it's only ever giving me, like, one type of ammo. Okay, so I got 5 shots. But yeah, how are you doing, Black Drive Gun? Okay, so we need to go yonder way. I'm gonna save when we get back to the huts this time. Just in case, so we don't have to keep doing this. So there is a secret ending, like the quote-unquote good ending is different if you do the game on hard. So I'm thinking that I might play the game a second time on hard mode. However, when we play it on hard mode, I might use the cheat codes to give myself unlimited ammo and unlimited health. Just because the goal is to get the ending, not to prove that we're good at video games. Especially not one as janky as this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to prove to anybody. Okay, so now we have the power of fire. The game feels like it's too janky and not in a good way. So my favorite complaint about this game that I like to use at my leisure is that this game came out 4 years after Resident Evil, and Resident Evil had a functional inventory system.
No.
So the way that you use this inventory is you have to press the X button and the B button to scroll back and forth, and then press Y to equip things. A game that the entirety of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 had already been out by the time this game came out, you know? There was no excuse for them to not have figured out how inventories work. So it's certainly a choice that it made. All right, that's one. Wait, where's the third? Where is the third one down this way? I don't know where the third one is. So yeah. You know, there were certainly some choices made in this game. I do remember the ending, though. I think the ending was pretty cool. And like I said, I kind of want to cheese it and, like, get, you know, just for the sake of getting the good ending so that everybody can see what it is, I'm okay with cheating, but only because I want to show people what the other ending is.
No. I don't think so.
Okay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? So that you guys can see it. Because the good ending is you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. So, yeah. I won't spoil anything just yet. But I do know that there is a hard mode ending that is different from the base ending. I kind of wish I had the double machine gun still. I have my finger on the shoot button just in case. Yeah, I have my finger on the trigger. There we go. Okay, let's go sit. Let's go save again so that we don't have to do this again, because fuck this game. Fucking game. Okay. Nope. That's not the thing I was here for, Hannah. This is. Save game again. I'm literally saving every chance I get because I don't want to redo this shit. Technically, there are a few MMOs that are old enough to be called retro now. True. Okay, that's still not open. Do you think she's getting blisters running around in those heels, chat? Probably. There's also just, like, long stretches of me just running. You know, it's very classic, like, PlayStation 1 long, endless hallways. Hopefully she has good foot support and socks, right? Ow. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Alright, there's probably not going to be anything in here, but I'm checking just in case. Welcome in. I wish I had more excuses to wear heels, chat. The heels that I bought for Offkai a couple of years ago that matched my outfit that I had at the time for my model, they're so comfy. Like, I have never owned a pair of high heels before. Like, they're 4-inch heels with like they're ankle high, or they're like halfway up the calf maybe. Anyway, they are the most comfortable heels I have ever owned. They don't even feel like you're wearing heels. They're just so nice. Kacker with feline head model win? Never. Literally never. I don't want to do that. Only ever had one pair of heels and they're narrow. You were double wides. Aw. Okay. If I use the branch here.
I don't think so.
No. What if I use the scroll here?
No.
Where's the third? Hi, Mafiera. But no, I like having a human head. Where's the third fucking? Okay. From branches, light all 3 torches scattered around the area. There's one near the leftmost hut. Oh wait, is there one by the huts? I might have missed that one. Yeen with the Yeen peen. Yes. Hi, old man Windbreaker. How are you? You got a pair of heeled boots. They're kind of fun. I love wearing high heels. I just don't really have much of a choice to. Hi, Virtuous Sinner. How are you? I just like, because I never leave the house unless I have to. I never have an excuse to wear heels. But I swear, that pair that I bought for Offkai are so comfy. It's a point-and-click adventure with RE1 elements. Kind of? Not sleepy yet? That's fair. Wait, is this it? Are you? Is it you? Ah, it was you. You blended in like a motherfucker. Solve the brazier puzzle. Ow. Hi, Atlas. How are you? The thing is I like point-and-click puzzles. Go away. Alright, we're gonna refill our ammo real fast before we go over there.
I don't think so.
That's
I don't think so.
not what I need to do. Thank you for doing the hourly check-in. Also, I hate that it resets your inventory to, like, the worst spot. Every time I use these, I'm like, is it gonna put my inventory back at my guns? Or is it gonna stay where I was? Because I don't know. It's random every time. Good luck figuring it out. Could you guys fucking stop? You're pissing me off. Save again. Because we always want to save just in case. This fucking game. Okay, so we go over to where the door was. Doors are now open. Let's go in the fucking door. Cutscene. Oh, there's a comfy office chair, chat.
Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, put that away. You cannot kill what does not live.
Chat, what'd that tongue do?
Are you Yimla Wong?
Me, the king of hell.
Look at that tongue, chat.
Or what I am is not important. What matters only is what I can do for
Ooh,
you.
woo, chat. Ooh, woo.
Where's Wei Ming?
When it is time, you will find her. And the Imla Wong as
This guy
well.
sounds like he smokes so
Take
many
this
cigarettes.
And see my brother. Now go. We are preparing for a funeral.
Wait, what? Oh my god, this game is so fucking jank! Okay, so now I need to leave. Wait, what? So what did I get? I got a stone tree half and a paper gate key. Okay. Okay. So we gotta go back here. That boy could lick your ass and taint and he could certainly lick a lot of things. But with that smoker's talk, I don't know if I want him licking my things. Ow! Can you play banjo with that tongue? Because that would be weirdly classy. Shut up.
I don't think so.
Okay, so we have ammo. So we have this. Paper gate key. Oh. Stone scroll, stone tree app. Okay. You are who enjoy the concept of the pipe cleaner? That is absolutely a sentence you just made me read, Taboo. That is absolutely a sentence you just made me read. Okay, so we now have a gate key. All the way through tentacles. Okay, so I can be enticed. A long, skinny tongue. Oh my god. That cleans the... What is wrong with you people? I'm out here trying to play a video game, and you are just being fucking freaks. What a terrible day to have eyes, right? Whee! Here, I'm getting the assault rifle out. I'm done with this shit. I'm just out here trying to have a good time. And my chat has decided to make it everyone's day of suffering. Pass me the eye bleach, please. Listen, I'm not gonna kink shame somebody, but I might kink ask why. Hi, Sarakano. How are you? Okay, so do I use this? Nope.
No.
Here?
I don't think so.
What about you? Damn it, I did it again.
No.
It's like fleshing.
Nuh-uh.
It's like sounding but fleshy. Taboo. Patch! What? I'm streaming. Stop screaming. I'm busy. You don't need to tell me about every time you catch the catnip mouse. You did a good job. Yes, you caught the catnip mouse. You did a good job. But you're not going to come over here and let me pet you. You're going to stand halfway across the room. And if I get up, you're going to run away. So maybe shut the fuck up. Okay. Fucking cats, man. Hi, Sayaraka. Now this is hear me out territory. Good on y'all. It sounds more pleasant than regular sounding in a way. Hearing Cat Mom berate Peter, it's amazing. That's not Peter, that's Patch. Patch is the one who's deaf. But she doesn't stand close. She does that thing that cats do. Where she wants attention, but she doesn't like me enough to come over here. So she stands in the middle of the room and screams at me. But if I turn the chair around and stand up, she runs away afraid of me. Which makes it really fucking hard to interact with her. You glad you stayed for stream, unfortunately, and Disley Girl has a piano recital tomorrow. I hope the recital goes well. Give Patch plenty of butt scratches for you. Okay, the next time I can actually get a hold of her fucking deaf ass, I will. I will give her some scritches for you. Wait, hold on. Can I do anything with this well yet?
I don't think so. Nuh-uh. I don't think so.
You won't be able to catch tomorrow's stream? I understand.
I don't think so.
Okay. Patch out here saving me from getting kink wide. Oh yeah, kink wide! Anyway, let's go. So we have a gate key. Let's see if we can use that over at the gate. Also, I have an itch under my headphones. Okay. Cat has gone a cat. Cats do definitely gonna cat. They're very strange creatures. They're very strange creatures. Why has my heart been back? Hi, Marzelin. Thank you for streaking 3 times. I appreciate your nudity. Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. You get to hold breasts and paint my minis. I'm gonna smack all of you. You could feel those eyes closing in exasperation. A little bit. A little bit. Like, it doesn't help that, I'm gonna be real, the combat is kind of really boring because it's like just face in the direction that the enemy is in and button mash. You know, like it's just peak 2000s gameplay. Let's just go with that. It is peak 2000s gameplay. Oh, Christ. Okay.
I don't think so.
Anything else? We're good. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you guys a story, chat. I stopped at a CVS today. I stopped at a CVS because I needed to pick up a refill for my medication, right? And the girl who helped me was very polite and a little bit off kilter, but in a good way. She said something about how I don't look my age, and then made a joke about she said something about how she had turned 30 recently and that she'd had a kid and that she found losing the weight was hard after she was 30 because it just sticks around, and people will ask her, they're like, "Are you pregnant?" And she's like, "No, they're just leftovers." And I said to her, I was like, "I've never heard someone refer to that as leftovers." And she said she was weird, and I was like, "That's fine, weird is good." So she disappears for a little bit, and she gets my med, and she brings them back, and my medications are 116 goddamn dollary dues. To which she apologizes. She's like, "I'm sorry it's so expensive." And I'm like, "It's not your fault." You know, I have to very politely tell her, I'm like, "I'm not gonna yell at you. It's not your fault. You didn't set the prices." And she says, "Oh, you're so nice. Not everybody understands that." And I'm like, "No, of course not. It's the insurance companies that are a scam." And she seemed very pleased that I didn't snap at her because of the price. And I was like, "No, it's like yelling at the receptionist. It's not her fault the prices are the prices that they are. You're not the one who set them." And she told me to keep being awesome. And I felt really bad that people, you know, like, don't yell at these people. You know, it's not their fault. They're not the ones that are setting this shit. But that was my interaction today. I wanted to tell you guys about it. God damn it. Oh shit, we're back to Royce. He's alive! The system is set up so that you never interact directly with the people who are making things suck. Yeah. I love that this man wakes up from a fucking ice coma, and the first thing he does is walk straight into hell. That look of disgust on his face is the exact same one that I have. Yeah, exactly. God damn it! Okay. It's a weird looking penis back there. Wait, what? Why did the... Oh, it actually let me through. Even mashing the button because he's only got one arm. Oh man, this is fucking rough, chat. Fucking Christ, video game. How many single rooms are we gonna go through? The face that you have when I play League. Stop playing League. Literally play any game. Royce faces God and walks backward into hell. Respect, yes. Okay, so I just picked up a key of some kind. We picked up a moon key. Oh, a paper machine pistol. Okay. Please don't make me fight more enemies on the way back. It's great. You get to be a robot. What are you talking? Don't play League. It's bad for you. It's bad for your sinuses. And your soul. If you believe in that sort of thing. The moon key is for the butt. Interesting. Wait.
No. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen.
Okay, so the dragon is interactimable. Hey, at least it's not AI or on the boycott list. I mean, you should be not playing Riot games anyway, because they're terrible.
No.
Alright, moon key. Oh, that's Deke!
No.
Okay, so now we need a sun key. Can we take away Mephi's white monster until she gets rid of League? I wish. Unfortunately, she has like 700 of them in the mini fridge that she's got. So, like, we could take away one of her white monsters, but she's just gonna have another one. Okay, wait. Can I actually go through here this time? This game sucks so much, chat. This game sucks so much.
I am Thorlord, Dragon of Fire.
Can you burn things for me?
I am Thorlord, Dragon of Fire.
Stop playing League and play less problematic games. Or less problematic company heroes of the Star BBC. Wait. Was I allowed to save there? Because guess who doesn't want to do any of that shit again? I'm right there with you, Sauron. League is on the same level as Tarkov in terms of problematic. I don't know. I don't think League is actively made by Nazis. So maybe one less tier. Damn, he looks fucked up with his head like that. Have I mentioned how much this game fucking sucks? Alright, hold on. Okay. So. Okay, we're back to Glass. Voice Glass. Save your game, go forward, follow the ghost to Deke, follow the giant double door with Japanese writing on it, kill 2 demons on the side, run through the door, kill blah blah blah. Talk to the red dragon. Keep going forward, save your game. Climb down the vines at the bottom, follow his ghost, kill 2 of the dogs, go forward and get the sun key, run forward up the vines, follow the ghost and kill the demons on the way. Along a blue dragon, talk to him, then go to the vines and then save your game. Then climb down them. Examine the mirror next to the boy. Oh my god. How much of this fucking game is... Okay, there's not really a lot left. We are almost to the end of the game. Holy God. Good luck with this terrible game. Thanks, I fucking need it. Good night, Baylith. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Okay, it's not that, but yes it is! Stop. Are you fucking kidding? I literally can't do it fast enough. Oh, I froze to death. Interesting. I guess we're in ice hell. Rocco's Modern Life. Wait, take a step. Save a game. Take a step. That wasn't Rocco's Modern Life. Well, it was from Rocco's Modern Life, but the character you're thinking of is Filbert. You're thinking of the character Filbert. Classic, by the way. You can think of the name. You're trying to make cookies at the same time. No, you're fine. But yeah, no, that was Filbert the turtle. I think that was actually the first episode, maybe. Just tapping my way forward until these dogs decide to get angry at me. I don't know. I think maybe I'm supposed to have the other gun or something, but I don't, and it's very frustrating. Like, I think if I had the machine pistol, I might be fine. You're just making excuses. You're fine. Rocco's Modern Life had good trans representation, by the way. Nice job, video game, you fucklord. Yeah, in the movie that came out several years later on Netflix, you find out that Ed and Bev Big Head's child, who was portrayed as a son in the TV show, has transitioned and is female now in the movie. Because the movie takes place in modern day, like, 20 years after the series. One fucking shot! I am mashing the button as fast as I can. But because Glaz here only has one goddamn arm... Fucking loser getting his arm chopped off. This is me actually using the rewind setting for the first time. I'm legitimately unsure how I am supposed to do this at this point. I don't think I can. I don't think I physically can do it. What if I just try and run past them? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna kill that fucking cat. Hold on a second. Pat, shut the fuck up! You don't need me. Shut up. Shut up. Jesus. Fucking deaf cat. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Like I have no fucking clue. Like, am I supposed to have the other gun or something? Like, because demons keep moving forward, talk to the red dragon, keep moving forward, saving him, put on the ones of the morning. Sun key, rolling forward and go up to the pines. Yeah, cause like there's nothing that mentions I don't know. No, so if you see up at the top of the screen, do you see that little green icon? That's when you are targeting something and can actually hit it. If that little green icon isn't there, you're not actually hitting anything. You're just aiming for nothing. See, you just kind of shoot randomly. That's the targeting, which is the weirdest fucking targeting I've ever fucking seen. Chat, don't suck off other streamers in my fucking chat. Could you not do that? That's fucking weird. Yeah, this game has a very... I don't know what it wants, you know? A lot of the time. Which is kind of why I was, like, trying to back up. But one hit just fucking taps me. And, like, my hope was that if I'm far enough back, when they finally decide to aggro me... But, like... I don't... I am very tempted to put on the invincibility cheat for this. The fact that I'm in this position where I'm actually using the fucking rewind thing, which I haven't done the entire game. Yeah, like, I don't know what it wants from me with this. Fuck it. I'm done. Where the fuck are the fucking... So if we go to the credit screen, we can put in some codes. Hi Metaloid, how are you? So, let's put in some fucking codes. Infinite health. Let's see. Left trigger. Triangle. Up, down. What is circle? Is circle the X button or the B button? I'm not playing on a PlayStation. I'm guessing it would be B button. Maybe? I don't know. So, left trigger, triangle, up, down, circle, circle, triangle, square. Wait. Chat, I don't have a fucking PlayStation controller. What's the PlayStation controller? Like, I'm so fucking tired of this. Left trigger, triangle, up, down, circle, circle, triangle, square, right, square. I don't know if that actually did anything. Let's try. Oh, left trigger, triangle, up, down, circle, circle, triangle, square, right, square. Alright, there's no indication if I actually did it or not, so we're just gonna pretend. Or maybe it doesn't work, who knows? It might not even work, and maybe we would just kind of soft lock ourselves. That would suck. If we just kind of managed to soft lock ourselves.
Ain't gonna happen.
I don't know. I didn't think I'd be back for more Fear Effect. I'm hoping to finish it tonight. We're like right at the end. Like this is the finale. Like nope, that was not it. I just don't have any health, so I don't know if I can actually do this. Quote number 2233. I have an Ahegao, but you can't see it on this website. Hee. How are you doing, Metaloid? Fuck it, just run past them. Just run past them, see what happens. I mean, we might die again, but at least we got the key. Okay. Oh, I don't like you. Excuse me. This is such horse shit. This is so fucking stupid. Ah, I can only go back that far. This is... I shot through them at the third... This is so dumb. We've taken a game that was already annoying and shitty. And made it so much worse. We've made this so much worse. Why does it only do this on Tuesdays? Okay, since no one is answering my fucking question, I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna click on this, and I'm gonna do some thingies. Okay. Chat, I can't see you right now because I've pulled up a thing so I can see the fucking menu because I have to cheat to beat the fucking game. We have essentially soft locked ourselves into a position where I cannot progress. So let's see if we can do it. Input these codes in the credit menu and the options. So, So square is the X button, circle is the B button. Okay, so. Triangle, up, down, circle, circle. Triangle, square, right, square. I have no idea if these actually work. Let's hope those work. Let's see if those work, chat. Sorry for not chatting much. No. I asked a specific question and no one answered because I was hoping that chat might have an answer about what the buttons were on a PlayStation because I don't have a PlayStation controller. Soft locks achievable through normal gameplay. Almost a classic PS1 as texture warping. So the problem is that there is no way to save the game except by doing a... Hi, agent. It's okay. There's no way to save the game except by doing things that are quote-unquote, like progressing the story, like solving a puzzle or getting a key item are things that are supposed to heal you. There is no manual healing. Queen, I've already got it. It's fine. It didn't work is part of the problem. So it just straight up didn't work. So it's okay. No, it's fine. But what I mean is that the codes don't seem to be working. I really wish that this dragon...
I am Formal, Dragon of Fire.
Who is Dragon of Fire would let me use this. Can I, like, find a fucking fire to burn this shit with? Because I just need, like, some... If I got the machine pistol, it'd be fine. Like, if I had the machine pistol, it would be fine.
Ain't gonna happen. No.
But as it stands, because I don't have that... Wait, you have the weird... Hold on. Oh, okay, we might not be fucked. We might not be fucked. Okay, we might be able to just get through this. Because now we have the machine pistol. Yeah, I noticed that that torch had the weird green swirlies, so I was like, wait, is that the one that I can use? Okay. I hate this.
Ain't gonna happen.
I fucking hate this goddamn game. This game is so bad. This game is so bad. Wait, what the fuck do you... Oh my god, this game is so bad. Hi, Liz here. And remember, chat, you can only save if you're facing the wall. No, I don't want to climb. I want to save, you fuck. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's try this again. Okay. Like, I get that it's an interesting necessity to make it so that Glaz only has one arm. But at the same time, fucking oof. I'm gonna fucking take it. We're just gonna take this. We're just gonna take this, okay?
I am Tolong, Dragon of Earth.
Okay, Earth Dragon.
I am Jinong, Dragon of Heaven.
Why are you so loud? Okay, so we have Earth, Fire, and Heaven, and I'm sure that the other one that's encased in ice is like water. You would like to save all of my fucks into the memory banks. Yes. Okay, hopefully we can actually survive this. I'm not gonna hold my hand. As with a lot of stuff during this era, it's very interesting and different, but is it fun? No. Like, I get that they were trying interesting and new things. Were those things good? Absolutely not. But they were trying. The reload is killing me here. It's literally the reload. Like, the amount of time that it takes to reload is fucking me. Cool. Inventory management. Very bad. What the hell? Where did you fucking... Okay.
I am Soilong, Dragon of Water.
Cool. Good for you. Okay, so we've met all the dragons. We're on the other side. Ooh. Save. Save. Okay. Now we go down. Without games like this, RE9 wouldn't exist. Bullshit. This game came out way after the first couple of Resident Evil games. This game came out in between Resident Evil 3 and 4. Honestly, like, the writing is good. It's just that the mechanics are really bad. Important question, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Yes. Okay, so this is one that's basically that. Alright, I'm gonna use my fucking cheating because I hate this game. Okay, so we need to go in a pattern from the bottom. So it's 2, up 1, 2, up... Okay, hold on. So we need to... Okay, so we do this, This. That. Okay. Hey, we got healed. Stone Sword. Okay, so we stone swarding. That solves all the questions I have left in the universe. I'm not sure, hon. Yeah, with a barbed tongue or without. After successfully crossing the area, be ordered to the store. Take it, and then go back to the area you just crossed. Kill the demons there. Then cross it again. Don't worry, the past has been revealed. Go back to the blue dragon where you first saw Deke's ghost. Use the stone sword on the blue dragon. It will reveal a hidden path. Go through it. Okay. I was literally full health. This is so bad. I am at full fucking health when I start this shit. What in the goddamn? This is just the fucking worst. Who thought this was a good idea? Maybe try running? I mean, I don't think I can. I mean, I can try, but... Sure. Okay. That was surprisingly the better option. Absolutely fucking insane. Alright, let's save so we don't have to do it again. That was funnier. I hate this game. I'm amazed that running is the correct option. I'm not surprised, but... I'm mildly perturbed by it. Okay, at least there's not a drop to your death because you accidentally took a step forward death. That would piss me off. I didn't use the rewind function the entirety of the game, but literally being, like, having to go up against multiple enemies like this... Okay. 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 This sucks. Alright, you know what? If the cheat codes don't work, I might not use the fucking... Like, maybe we won't... Oh, really? Ow. Let me out! Let me out! Okay. Yeah. We gotta take a detour for a hot second to get ammo and shit. Let me in, please. Thank you. Please don't make me fight more enemies. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this.
Ain't gonna happen.
Okay. So, paper, whatever. More ammo. That was the wrong thing. Okay. Thank you for the head. That's mean, cuz. Okay. This game sucks. I fucking hate this shit. Okay, so I think we use the sword on this guy now. I don't think that's how swords work, chat. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's how swords work. Do we still have the sword? Nope, the sword's gone. Okay. That's how your sword works, boom. Oh, well, shit. Shows what I know.
Deke?
Hi, Deke.
This is an addict. God had nothing to do with this. What you see before you was made every time I pulled the trigger.
Oh no!
Watch yourself, Glass.
Morals!
You understand.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Deke.
Sorry. Do you realize what they do to killers like us here? Eh?
No.
You're bleeding sorry? You brought this deal to me. I trusted you to cover the angles, yeah? You'll enjoy your last breath, Glass. Because your eternity is about to start, and it's gonna be horrifying.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause this game. All right, let's see. You're gonna be patient. He'll swim around the platform. Whichever one he swims under, is gonna be sunken. To stay away from the platforms he swims under. After a while, he'll come up and laugh, and that's when you shoot him. To about half his life bars are gone, he'll change forms. Just move and shoot, and you should be able to beat him. Okay, so we just need to. Ooh, that was close. Okay. So we're just playing the waiting game. We're just playing the waiting game. Ah, he touched me. Shit. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, cool. Let's pop up here, I guess. Oh, yeah, so the waiting game. Yeah, I wasn't, like... I don't know. I don't like using the rewind thing, but it's, like, if we're just gonna be restarting where we were anyway, there's no sense in not doing it, you know? It just skips us having to wait through the reload animation. Fucking Crash Bandicoot-ass boss is this, right? Wait, what? I think the ghosts were touching me, is I think what happened. I think the spirits that erupted out of him are what touched me. And that's what killed it. If I had to guess. Alright, defeat the Demon Deke boss. Okay. Goodbye, Melt.
I'll make them pay for this. You have my word.
Go. Yeah, maybe I should have been using the rewind feature the whole time just to make it go faster, but it's fine. Oh, hi, Hannah. Alright, let's save again. So we don't have to redo all that. Like, I like to try and beat the games without using cheats or anything like that, if I can avoid... Oh. You know, if I can avoid it at all costs, but... Especially with older games like this, it doesn't feel like that's always an option. You know what I mean? So we're just doing it. We're doing it in an effort to beat the game. All right, so we talked to the white guard. Now it's time to talk to the black
Did
guard.
you come? Who sent you here? Speak.
Your brother?
I have many brothers. I am many brothers.
That tongue,
He
though,
gave
Chad.
me this.
Yes, the willow. But you only get half the tree. To grow, it must be in the light and the dark. Leaves to the white sun. Roots to the black, cold ground.
Yes, that's that
You
tree.
cannot stop that which is destined.
So those, I think, are the black and white guards of impertinence is what they're called. All right, I'll take a drink before we get into combat again. I think that's what they're called. Again, I am not super up on Chinese hell. My field of study is not Chinese mythology. So unfortunately, a lot of these references go a little bit over my head. But that's okay. Okay, so we've got a crank. Chad, it's time to start cranking our hog. Are you ready for hog cranking, chat? Are you ready? Oh, I guess we should save again. You know what? I'm putting this on number 2. Bit tired at the moment to crank the hog. That's okay. You may crank the hog later. Okay, so now we're back in control of Hannah. So what the fuck do we need to do here? So, cutscene, crank, huts, flaming branch, crank the... Okay, so we need to go to the well. Okay, so now we go to the well. Ah, we have the crank for the well. That makes sense. Could you guys do me a favor and kindly fuck off? I hate you. Yeah, there's definitely some button mashy going on here. Okay, so now that we've done these guys... Gotta make a quick trip here, save again. Because again, we're saving it literally every opportunity because I hate this game. For 2... You can now crank that soldier girl. I can. You're right. Why didn't I think of that? Chat, do you crank that soldier girl? Like whenever you get the chance, do you? You should. If you aren't doing it, what are you doing with your life? I think I'm a little bit too fucking pale to be making these jokes. Okay, so paper pistol ammo, paper assault ammo. No, but I can if she asks nicely. Well, that's nice of you, Queen. Okay, it's time to crank it. Eyeball. Also find me a soldier girl and I'll crank her off. You'll allow it? Okay. Wow, how convenient of there to be a giant fist-sized eyeball in here. Hi, Glass. Wow, we didn't even help him. He's not even there! Oh, it's the procession from the opening cutscene of Wei Ming. Dong!
here, I'm over here. Wiming behind you!
It was the one-armed man.
No!
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Glass, you're alive. But why? Why'd you do that?
Where did he
Look at
get
me,
that
Hannah.
knife?
You see what happened to me?
Where did he get that
What
knife?
about Deke, huh? She was the cause. I'm sorry, Hannah, but I had to end this.
Only I can end this.
Ah!
I told you, Hannah. I need your help to return to hell.
You're here, babe.
Let her speak.
You draw on me, Hannah? You better be prepared for the consequences.
With all that we've witnessed, if we don't help her, then the world as we know it ceases. But maybe she can stop this prophecy
No.
from being fulfilled.
Don't make me drop you, Hannah.
Hannah! Hannah!
I'm going after her, Glass. Shoot me if you must.
God damn it.
Need a hand, Mr. Glass?
God damn it, Chad. I was gonna say, is that the game over? But I guess not. Thank goodness. Yeah, he hit us with the need a hand. Looks like he's been disarmed. I will smack all of you. You know how I feel about puns. Dude, just let me through. Fuck off! If he wasn't right-handed, he sure is now. Guys, double check the rules. You know what I think about puns. Christ. Okay, so we have another fucking puzzle that I really don't want to do. Okay. Puzzle time. Okay. Use the puzzle on the wall. A for the scroll, left eye, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you're prompted to insert disc 2 for the final battle. Okay, so A goes up yonder. A goes there for whatever reason. Scroll there. B goes down here, high in the well.
What happened?
Azza, thank you. How are you? C goes here.
921 just subscribed
D
for 10 months. Hello,
here.
hope everyone is doing well.
Solve the tree puzzle. How are you doing, Azza? Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. All right, we're back to disc 2. Pyrus13, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. I am struggle bussing. You love these jarring puzzle sections. It would be fine if the puzzles made any sense at all, but they really don't. Okay, final battle time. All right. Paper doll on the furnace activating. And place 3 stones in different places on the room. Furnace or symbols of each stone. Okay. Puzzle time, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. None of this makes sense. What if we go over here?
I don't think so.
Okay, do we have anything here? Here we go. Okay, so we have the stone eye.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, so let's see. We have the stone willow.
I don't think so. No. I don't think so.
Okay, maybe we were just standing in the wrong spot.
No.
God damn it. Might need a purr assist or a cat assist? What are you talking about? One must find the symbols that match the stone, place them, and the stone with that symbol. Once all 3 stones are in place, a long cutscene, and then the final boss. Okay. This fucking game, chat. Are we good? Are we done? Can we please just be done? Oh wait, there's a save spot here? Hold on. Okay, we can save at least. Okay. Hi, Vil the Sinful. How are you? Welcome in. Are you enjoying my suffering? So, like... Wait.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, hold on. What if I
don't think so.
Eh?
Nuh-uh.
What if... Eh?
Nuh-uh.
Alright, now I'm confused. It looked like you just pistol whipped that guy? Kind of. Doing alright, how's it going? This game is making me want to crash out.
I don't think so.
So, like, I don't
think so.
Hold on. Okay, so that one's the stone eye, it looks like. So this one's the stone eye. Okay. We're learning. So we need to find those 2 symbols. But, like, good fucking luck with that, considering the level of jank this fucking game had. Wait. Is it gonna... Maybe? Hold on. We had it.
No.
Okay, maybe not.
No.
Were we not built for puzzles like this one? It's very, very ridiculous. So... we know that that one has, like, the 3 parts with the jank fucking T's on either side, and that one's got the curly Q at the bottom under the complicated fire symbol. This definitely looks like the one for the willow.
I don't think so.
It's gotta be.
I don't think so.
This... This is a special kind of hell.
I don't think so.
Good night, Lexi. Thank you for being here. Wait. Ah, it's on the floor. Okay, so now we just need the one with the J. Ah, right here. Okay. Solve the paper puzzle. We got it, chat. We got it. Everybody go follow Lexi, okay? Go follow Asterisk Official. Alright.
Hannah! Oh, dearest Hannah!
Wait a minute, you're dead. You got shot.
I would prefer if you address me by my true name.
Yin Lao Wong.
Dun, dun,
Yes.
dun. Plot twist. Plot twist. Plot twist.
You want answers?
Yes. Hell is full, Hannah.
Well, that doesn't
As
sound
fast
good.
as they can be judged, Morkan, they stand before my mirror. A mirror so perfect it reflects their soul. And they are transformed into what they see.
Can I be a cat girl?
But I can no longer condemn them into the levels of hell.
Oh,
Because there is no room left.
Well,
Wei Ming is my solution. When men look into her eyes, they will also see their souls. It will be as if they looked into my mirror.
You've set me up from the beginning.
I was so disappointed that you never questioned why Wei Ming's power transformed others in your presence while you remained unaffected.
The rooftop. Your blood.
bum bum bum.
only
It was
antidote
all
for
a
Wei Ming's
setup.
Why?
I was testing you, Mei Yun.
It was all a setup, Jack.
I need someone to look after Wei Ming while she completes her destiny. Someone without mercy.
What have you done with her? Where's Wei Ming?
Oh, she's right here. Where she's always been.
Wei Ming is back in hell. You've lost.
You think this is hell?
Yeah, didn't you kind of
Mei
figure that
Yun,
out?
You cannot begin to imagine.
We've come this far. Help me get the rest of the way,
Yeah,
Hannah.
did you not realize
I
when
can
she said,
stop
I
the
need to get to
prophecy.
hell?
I can do this. My heart is strong.
Wei
Mankind
Ming,
is dead.
You
Blood is
have no
fed.
heart.
Heads full.
I created you the same way as lamb's whelp. You began as a burning piece of paper.
Dun dun
Right
dun! Second plot twist! Chat, second plot twist!
And you, lamb, have failed me.
Ow.
No! No!
Well, fuck him, I guess. Glass is a gun!
Let's kill them all!
No. I believe Wei Ming Glass, and I won't let you stop her.
Don't get in my way,
Chat,
Hannah.
here comes the coolest moment in the game. You actually
believe Wei Ming
have to
Glass, and
pick
I won't
who
let you
you're
stop her.
choosing,
Don't get in my
and
way,
this changes the end of the game. This is why I played this, is because I remembered
I
this
believe
scene
Wei Ming Glass,
specifically.
and I won't let you stop her.
So the question is, which one do we choose, chat? Do we go with Hannah, or do we go with Glass? It will change the end. Who do we go with? Who do we go with, chat? Now, the good ending on hard mode lets us pick both of them. You always chose the cute lady, Hannah. Hannah is cooler. We're going with Hannah. All right.
Don't get in my way, Hannah.
Hannah. Wow.
Goodbye, my friend.
We
Hannah,
shot Glass.
Delay Yin Lao Wang until I am gone.
Hurry!
Ew. Ah! Oh, it's whichever finger he's holding up. Okay. And then we have to burn the money. Okay, these guys are... These guys are fucking annoying. This inventory system is so fucking bad. I hate this. I'm gonna watch the cutscene and see what happens, and then we'll probably rewind it.
What choice did I have? None, really. And maybe when this is over, we'll create a better world than the one we had.
Dun, dun. Game over. Okay. Let's try that again. Go back to the beginning, since now we know what we gotta be doing. Now that we know what we're doing, we'll start from the beginning. Would you say it's the worst inventory system ever? Yes! I am physically having to press individual buttons to scroll through items. It sucks. And like, you can't really tell. Like, because the positioning is so particular in a lot of places, it's hard to tell if you are actually facing the direction that you need to be facing. Okay, that's 2 out of 3. Gonna go back a little bit. almost there. We're just gonna go down. Fuck. Fuck. I fucking hate this game. I hate this fucking game so much. There, fine, we did it. We did it.
A change, Hana.
Jesus.
I hope I don't see you again. Farewell.
The prophecy! You've ruined everything!
Oh my god. Oh, we shot the King of Hell in the fucking face. Oops.
There. Now I've ruined everything.
Thank you for the 50-bit, the Wojo.
Wojo just cheered 50 bits.
Dude, fuck that game.
Party popper emoji.
Oh my god, fucking that game sometimes. Nice Bioware shot of her butt, right? Oh my god. So here's the big problem, is that like aiming, because of the camera angles, I'm just kind of like spinning and hoping that the thing pops up in the center of the screen. So I have to be looking at where enemies are so I know what direction to turn. I have to be looking at the center of the top of the screen, and I have to be looking at the boss behind it to see where he's going to be putting bad shit on the floor. And there's not really a good way to see where the evil stuff on the floor is. Like, there's no easy path to it. It's rough. It's rough to be able to see that shit. So it's really difficult because you're trying to look in 3 different places, and because you're trying to like spin the controller to aim at stuff, that also has the potential to put you into the line of sight of the boss damage. And if you spin too far, you're not targeting anymore and you get hit from the side. It's really rough, it's really janky, it's really clunky, and like, the twist ending is really fun. I think the ending of the game is easily one of the best parts. The whole like, oh, actually, your friend at the beginning set this whole thing up, and he specifically set it up in such a way that you wouldn't realize that you were made immune. Excuse me. Hi, Green. Thank you for the bonk. Like, you're not supposed to know that you're immune because of his blood, because you don't know he's the king of hell. You just think he's dead. So you go through this whole fucking game, all this terrible shit is happening, you're learning about the character, like, especially as Hannah's past, and then you get there and you find out that, no, you're not actually in hell, you're in, like, the foyer of hell. This isn't even the real bad hell. This is like purgatory, where things are not great, but it's not really hell. It's way worse than actual hell. And then the fucking moment where they both point at each other and you have to choose which one you want to be the final, like the final fight, is really cool. It's really cool. There's the multiple revelations, the cool fucking twist ending where you're deciding whether you want to go with Royce Glass or with Hannah, and it's pretty neat. Unfortunately, the game is barred, like, it's weighed down by such clunky mechanics. And, like, it's rough. Imagine choosing to have one arm in the final fight. I mean, if you choose Glaz, you get a different fight, is the thing. So if you choose Glaz, he'll kill Hannah and turn us into Wee Ming. She'll turn into a demon form and 2 smaller ones surrounding her. You kill the little ones, and then you kill Wee Ming. It's actually the easier of the 2 fights. And then if you play in hard mode, you get the hard version, which is the same as the King of Hell one. But there's more bats. So you get Hannah's ending if you do the hard mode, but you don't kill Glaz, and everybody wakes up and they think they just had like a really rough night. You know, Deke's alive. Glaz gets his arm back. That's the good ending. I don't know if we're gonna do it though, because this was already really fucking hard. But hey, we beat it. We beat Fear Effect. We just had to cheese it a little bit. It sucked, but we did it. Good job, everybody. And for those of you that are watching on the YouTubes later, I'm really sorry you had to sit through this. It was certainly a time. Claps! Good job, everybody. Let's get the fuck out of this fucking game. Oh, Lord. Okay, let me go back to chatting for a minute. Get back to normal size. I'll turn the music on. So we do have some time before stream ends. Did we want to do something else? Did we want to do something else for a little bit? Or did we want to fuck off and end early? PS1 era games are wild, and this is a PS... Yeah, it is definitely a PS1 era game. This game came out in... When did this game come out? Is it a sequel? This game came out, it was released in North America, February 24th, 2000. Yeah, February 24th, 2000, it was released in North America. It's certainly a game. I definitely think it's an interesting game. It has a lot of cool ideas. Especially with like swapping the characters and all that nonsense. But again, the inventory being super clunky really kills it for you. The fact that there's no way to manually heal outside of just getting, performing sneak kills or solving puzzles. Those stealth kills and puzzles get your health back to green. Yes, exactly, Paradox. Those are the only two ways to heal, which can be very rough in certain sections, especially later in the game where there's no enemies to stealth kill. You're just kind of fucked. The puzzles are very esoteric and weird, and for a lot of them, they require you to pay really close attention to things that don't necessarily look like they would be, they would be things you should look at, you know? And again, I think some of it might be like if I knew about like Chinese hell and I knew some of the more cultural things, it might be different. But yeah, for me it's very difficult. So the question is, what do we want to do? We got like 30 minutes. Do we want to do something in the meantime? Isaac Run? Didn't that one Resi game do the character swapping? So Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, not really. Hold on, let me put my cords away. Yes, the worst Resident Evil, 0. Here, let's take a look-see. Alright, so if we look at Resident Evil 1 didn't have character swapping. You can play as Chris or Jill. There is a section that you can play as Rebecca, if you're playing the Chris one, but you're not swapping back and forth between multiple characters. Hi, Spectre. Resident Evil 2 did the same thing, where it does have two stories, but you're playing them, the RE2 the zapping system of RE2 is something. So the Resident Evil 2 system was, there are two storylines going on simultaneously, but you're not playing them in tandem. You play through one, and some actions that you take in the first game affect how the things work in the... Oh, I'm still recording. Oops. Some things that you do in the B side are changed based on actions you make in the A side. So that's really the only thing. I don't think Nemesis had any zapping. There might have been like one section where you played as Carlos, but it wasn't the same. And then I don't know if Resident Evil Code Veronica had that, but Resident Evil Code Veronica came out actually before it. So again, it might have. So there were 4 different Resident Evil games that came out before that game that had inventory systems. And honestly, I think one of the biggest problems with the inventory system is that, so if you walk up to an interactable item, right? You walk up to an item that you can interact with. If you press use, even if you have the key, so you've picked up the key, you walk over at the door and you interact with the door, the game does not recognize that you have the key in your inventory. You have to physically scroll through your entire inventory with the A or the X button to get to the inventory item and then press use. But because the wedge of your potential to interact with it is so small that sometimes you might adjust ever so slightly, like by accident. And when you adjust ever so slightly by accident, guess what? Now you're not in the position to interact with the door. So, you have to, thought you were going to tear us out? Yeah. So you have to, like, line yourself back up again, because the inventory UI overwrites the use item UI, and it gets really fucking janky. So there's a lot of problems with this game. Thank you for the hourly check-in. Yeah, there's a lot of really weird jank bullshit going on. Now here's the problem with an Isaac run. And Isaac runs usually take about an hour, so unless I die a whole bunch, we're not gonna have time to do an Isaac run. I don't really think there's anything that we can do in 30 minutes that's going to be able to fill that time. What is the best inventory system in your opinion? Of like any game ever? I don't know. I know that this is the worst. I don't know what the best is, but I know that this is the worst. Having to manually scroll through every single item is absolute hell. Especially, and here's the especially part in Fear Effect. You may have noticed that I still had the gate key during the final boss. The reason that I still had best game of all time, you can pick, I can pick up John Hunt Showdown. If you were if you had an item that had multiple uses, which inventory is very subjective, yes. First of all, one that pauses the game when you're in it is better. Every single time. Because this one didn't. But I opened the gate to get to the black guard of impertinence, or whatever the hell his name is. Right? I opened the gate by using the gate key. And so, impermanence, not impertinence. Impermanence. That door can be opened a second time. And because that door can be opened a second time, it does not, you didn't unlock it. It doesn't stay unlocked. So it keeps the key in your inventory, which means that when I am trying to scroll through, even though I am in a position where I can never go back and use that door again, I still have the key in my inventory. So fuck me. You see what I mean? That's where the problem goes. So I was trying to scroll through things quickly while avoiding enemies to use the boss item to get to the final boss so that I could actually do damage to him while enemies were attacking me, while the boss was attacking me, hoping to every bit of RNG that I am facing the correct direction. Hnetu./bunny. Shush. And not in the wrong spot, right? and hoping I don't scroll past it. You're going to go to bed. Have a good night, Azza. All right, I'll be back in 1 second, chat. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, one second. I'm getting a snack. I'm getting a snack. I like Resident Evil's inventory system. And I think that the box mechanic of, like, they're making you juggle your inventory in an efficient way is not bad. I don't think that's bad. But hey, we beat the fucking game. We're done. We never have to play it again if we don't want to. We're just fucking finished with it. If I can get the cheat codes to work, I might do the hard mode so the chat can see it, but I'm not 100% sure. 100% sure. Anyway, I mean, yeah, we could do a single round of hunt, but like, it's really only gonna be one. I think about playing another PS1 game for next time, or will it be something else? I don't think we're gonna do another retro game directly right now. We'll probably do more in the future, but I'm not planning on immediately jumping back into another retro game. Corner 2343, mostly because I don't want to be institutionalized. I have work tomorrow. But like, never say never, chat. Never say never. Never say never. All right, we'll do one hunt to wind down. We'll do one hunt to wind down. Just one. Because I don't want to end just yet. So let me do this and this. So always say ever. Shush. Maybe. Mayhap. But yeah, we'll do one just as a finale so that we're not ending early. Cato Be Good Bean deserves cheese and head pats. I do like cheese. Cheese is in fact very tasty. But yeah, that game's really rough. And again, it's not because it's a bad game so much as it's just because like it's fucking painful, you know? It can be fucking painful. You have cheese on toast? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hi, Lexi. Where's Lexi? Here, you know what? We're gonna go in with our level 48 and try and sneak our way to 50. Hnetu.net/shows. Excuse me. Taboo, are you okay? Do you need to see a doctor? Also, tomorrow we're gonna try Code Vein again. Actually gonna have to stop here so you can get some much needed sleep. That's understandable. That's understandable. Oh, did the weekly challenges roll over? No, not for another 24 minutes. Damn. I like the weekly challenges because they give me something to do. I prestiged the other day off stream. Also, you may notice I'm almost done with the battle pass. I've been doing pretty good on that. Not enough blood to the brain, too much in the rabbit schlong. A fucking apparently. A fucking apparently. You kids in your schlongs. Oh, I see what you mean in that picture that you posted, Tabu. Your hair's very floofy. Your hair is very floofy. I'm looking at the Discord wall. He smells of lavender, I see. If you ever smacked your ankle with a skip it might be time for a blood pressure check. Skip it's gonna make my blood pressure go. So while we're waiting, I looked up the black and white guards of impermanence. The Heibai Wuchang or Hak Bak Mo Seong, literally black and white impermanence, are two deities in Chinese folk religion in charge of escorting the spirits of the dead to the underworld. As their name suggests, they are dressed in black and white respectively. They are worshipped as fortune deities and are worshipped in city god temples in some countries. In some instances, the Heibai Wuchang are represented as a single being instead of two separate beings known as the Wuchang Gui, literally ghost of impermanence. Depending on the person it encounters, the Wuchang Gui can appear as either a fortune deity who rewards a person for doing good deeds or a malevolent deity who punishes a person for committing evil. Alternative names. In folklore, the White Guard's name is Zibian, Jibian, which can be interpreted as those who make amends will always be at peace. The Black Guard's name is Fan Wujio, which conversely means that those who commit crimes will have no salvation. They're sometimes referred to as generals Fan and Ji. The Fujian province and among overseas Chinese communities in Southeast Asia countries such as Singapore, Indonesia, and Malaysia, they are known as first and second masters or first and second uncles. In Taiwan, they are called 7th and 8th masters. In Sichuan province, they are referred to as 2 masters Wu. You reinstalled HS because of your streams. You're still shite, but I'm having fun. Listen, it has a very steep learning curve, okay? Iconography. The White Guard is commonly portrayed as a fair-complexioned man dressed in a white robe and wearing a tall hat bearing the Chinese words become rich upon encountering me, or become lucky upon encountering me, or you have come to. He holds a hand fan in one hand and a fish-shaped shackle or wooden sign in the other hand. He is usually depicted as the taller of the duo. The Black Guard is typically represented as a dark-complexioned man dressed in a black robe and wearing a similar hat to the one worn by the White Guard. The Chinese words on his hats are peace to the world or arresting you right now. He holds a fan in one hand and a squarish wooden sign in the other. The sign bears the word making a clear distinction between good and evil, or rewarding the good and punishing the evil. A long chain is wrapped around one of his arms. Some statues of them depict them with ferocious snarls on their faces and long red tongues sticking out of their mouths to scare away evil spirits. However, sometimes they have different facial expressions. The White Guard looks friendly and approachable, while the Black Guard looks fierce, stern, and fierce. There you go. We learned some shit today. Thanks, Metaloid. I appreciate you hanging out. There you go, chat. We did a learn today. You learned something. Did you learn something, chat? I hope so, because I've already forgotten it. All I'm learning is that you don't want to piss off those 2 guys. You're gonna have a bad time. I didn't pick up Necromancer again. I actually have to be careful. Yeah, exactly, Cyrocano. The more you know. Knowledge is power. G.I. Joe. Fuck. I might die, chat. I'll be upset if I die. Okay, I have a big explodey. Alright, big explodey, do my work for me. Boom! Big explodey did work for me. Go away. Nobody likes you. I'm leaving. Okay, actually, let's go over here to... Let's go over here. Shit! Shit! God damn it, why is he so angry? Go away, I don't want to be on fire. You're very rude. Jesus, my guy. Why are you so angry? Go away. Chad, he's so mad. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It doesn't matter that he's angry because he's dead. Because he's dead. Okay. So now, we go up here. That dude was pissed! He was fucking mad! Well, hey, we got our dynamite back. Alright, let's check this. Alright, so we'll see where people have been. Okay, so there is somebody nearby-ish. See if we can get him as he gets closer. There's a pretty good chance he's going to come to the scout tower. And if we can hit him on his way up, that'd be great. You know what we're going to do? So we're going to get on the roof. We're going to get on the roof. Oh, I bet he's so fucking mad. Oh, the disrespect. Oh my god, the disrespect, chat. Wait, I should light him on fire again. I shot him with the fucking... Oh, I shot him with a Derringer. I'm a bitch. Oh, I'm a bitch, chat. That was unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. You ever think to yourself that you don't need to be that guy, and then you decide to, in fact, to be that guy? That was me just then. I didn't need to be that guy. But it was funnier. Maybe I am a piece of shit. I hope you enjoyed the cackles. The cat girl cackles, chat. If you didn't, what the hell's wrong with you? Because I know you guys love the cat girl cackles. Right? Right. Of course you do. You did enjoy the cackles? Okay, good. Why am I going all the way up? I have serpent. Cat girl cackles, catless. Cattles, maybe. Yeah, cackles. Cackles. Catcalls. Tackles. I hope this isn't a fire guy. I have a feeling it's a fucking fire guy. It was not a fire guy. Okay, we got lucky.
This is an ad.
I apologize for ads. I guess the people that are getting ads don't know that I'm apologizing for ads, but I am apologizing for them. Hey, shut up. Shut up! Fucking zombies, man. They just don't know when to shut up, you know? They just don't know when to shut the fuck up. Oh, right. I have Berserker, I think, which means that I do... Yeah, I do double melee. Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna see what's up here first and see if we can't get a goodie out of it before we do this. And we do know where everything is. Oh, experience. And then, while we're in here, we're gonna scope the place out. We're gonna scope the place out and make sure that we're the only ones here. We are, in fact, the only ones here. Okay. Hi, Mr. Butcher. He doesn't see me. So this isn't gonna do much because it's a fire beetle against the butcher, but... you know. Why not, right? Yeah, it didn't even damage him. He didn't even give a shit. He didn't give a single fuck. Alright, let's see if we can't find a melee weapon with which to cause problems. Because if I can find a melee weapon with which to cause problems, that would be wonderful. Where the fuck are all the melee weapons? Maybe there's one in... this thing back here? Where the fuck are all the melee weapons? This is bullshit. Where's like a hammer or something? What the fuck? I guess I'll have to use my fist. Unless... anything down here? Any hammers or anything that I can pick up? No, no. No, no. Go away. What the fuck? Alright, maybe we just do this loud. Maybe we just do this loud. Oh, that didn't count. Oh, that is like no damage. Okay, hold on. What if I just melee him? Yeah, a little bit more damage because I have Berserk. Hi, Nevim. Third melee weapons, lower spawn. They changed that. They reverted that change. Use what I come here for, fisting. Well, you're in for a good time then. You're in for a good time. Yeah, no, they changed that a while ago, but then they reverted it because I guess enough people either complained or whatever. You aren't wrong, but you are also not correct because they ended up reverting that change. It was wildly unpopular. But yeah, it was true for a little while. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy in particular. Wish I had a chariot card, though. Oh, wait, I have the thing that lets me heal when I kill monsters. So I should be doing that to get free heals. You know what else I just realized? That'll do. Oh. There was an errant period. You gotta be careful with those. Alright, Mr. Big Man, where you at? Oh, it's red now. Okay, I gotta do this quick then. Alright, then we're gonna fuck off a little bit. We have successfully fucked off a little bit. Fuck. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Leave me alone. Go away! Making my life fucking difficult, you know? Okay, we're nice and hidden. I don't like we're next to the B barrel, but that's okay. Might as well reload just on case. And see if our friendo shows up. Because I would very much like to make my great escape. Oh my god, all of the fucking extracts are a million goddamn miles away, chat. All of the extracts are so far away. So the question is, where are they? I guess I should be a little bit more proactive in hunting, as opposed to just waiting and seeing. So the reason that I went outside is because I feel fairly safe since I have Serpent. You know? Like, I can go and look for him. I don't want to be inside where, like, I'm a sitting duck. Technically, depending on the universe, Taboo can't actually get anybody pregnant. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Taboo? Have you just been sitting here thinking about pregnancy the entire time? Like some sort of card-carrying degenerate? Is that all you've been doing? Maybe. Card-carrying. Okay, so they're a meanie. Fuck ass weirdo. Going on the roof, huh? He has no idea where I'm at. At least that's what I'm hoping. I'll run out of heals eventually. Thankfully, the sparks is very scary. Oh, he teleported away? 2 can play that game. Fucking 2 can play that game. I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. I got places to be. I got extracts, you know? Maybe he's got a chariot card. It'd be nice if he did. That would actually be very helpful to me. That is basically doing a Joestar family secret. What do you mean? I got a place to be, like, not fucking here. Yeah. Pretty much. Like, I'm a solo, he's a solo, he can have the bounty. I don't particularly care. Running away. Listen. Here's the thing. This character is level 48. I want to get to level 50 so that I can retire her. Because if I can retire her, then I get a big bonus of points and I go from like level 27 to level 36, you know? And so I would like that very much, especially because I've already gotten 2 kills of players. I've already gotten 2 player kills, and I got the boss kill and banish and hopefully extract. You know, that's a pretty good deal, all things considered. And like, he's still up there. Like, he's not even chasing me. So I can just go. But I'm going to stop here and get some goodies. Because, you know, why not? Alright. No traps. Alright, no traps. You have to always check for traps, Jack. You always got to check for traps, just in case. Okay, so we should be able to get a Empress. And we should get a chariot. And then we, follow the river. Yeah, we'll grab this too, because why not, you know? Doesn't hurt nobody. So it's technically closer to go to this one than all the way down here. So that's what we're going to do, is we're going to go all the way this way. Listen, I told you I was going to give you one match, and I'm trying my best to make it a good one, okay? I'm doing my best to make it a good one. Oh, that's neat. There's a tree that's fallen now. That's new. Yeah. Get cash register. Alright, Let's see, garden, tower card. Oh, but I'm full up. Ah, well. Yeah, well. Are there traits that you avoid getting? There's plenty of traits that, like, I'm not going to take in general just because either they're not conducive to my personal playstyle, or I feel like I have favorite traits that are just straight up better. I'm generally not avoiding traits out of, like, malice or spite. It's just, like, I've only got room for so many, so I generally try to go for the ones that I know that I want and I know are going to be very useful to my playstyle. And it kind of depends on what weapons I'm using at the time. You know? So it depends. Are there any that I actively avoid, like I refuse to take? Not really. I don't think there's any that I'm, like, actively saying, I will never take this. Let's just see if I can get out before he gets here. Come on, 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 come on. The JoJo Tower reference? No, they're tarot cards. Meow, indeed. Whew. Okay, that was one good match. I promised you a good match. We got a good match. Hi, Sil. We killed a guy. We shot him a second time with the Derringer because we were being rude. That's okay. I'm ending stream in a second. We killed the boss. We banished the boss. We extracted with the boss. We're getting to 50. See, look at that, maxed out. Yeah, we were literally the only 3 people in the match. I feel bad for killing Ace Decade, but... Oopsie doodles. Nice. Nice. Yeah, look at that. We were at 27. We were at 27 rank when we got there. Get ourselves a sexy lady, and then we're gonna retire this. So look at this number. We're at 39 right now, chat. We're now at 49. Not bad. We are at 49, which means that I think I have all my goodies. Oh shit! Yeah, we got my favorite perk. Got my favorite perk. I love Whispersmith. I love Lightfoot. And I love Necromancer. Can I get my good loadout yet? I can get my good solo loadout. Yes! Okay. Alright, I told you I was going to do one good one, chat. I gave you one good one. Win 69? I don't know, eventually. Burp. I told you I'd give you one good one, chat. And that's what I did. So... let me turn this off. And let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid. We might raid Sybil, because I haven't raided Sybil in a while. Wait a minute, hold on, I need to check something. I need to check a thing. Wait, no, this is the wrong thing. Alright, chat, so tomorrow we're gonna try to play Code Vein again. The hope is that it will behave. The hope is that it'll behave. It has worked in the past when I was trying to do stuff. So, fingers fucking crossed, okay? Happy time zone, indeed. Gamble. Alright, you get your last gamble. Fine. Ooh woo, chat. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed. I'm glad we finished Fear Effect. Fuck that game. That shit was rough. That shit was rough. We'll be back tomorrow. Code Vein 2 is the plan. If it doesn't work, we'll figure something out in the meantime. We're gonna raid Sybil. We have raided her before. I think when we were playing Hollow Knight, maybe? I don't remember. It's been a while. I know I rated her before. She's playing a game called Retro Rewind Video Store Simulator. It's one of those silly life simulators where you, like, run an old VHS store, and it's very silly. So we're gonna go check that out. I hope you guys have a wonderful afternoon or evening or whatever the hell time zone it is for you. I appreciate you sticking it out and watching me play the remainder of Fear Effect. I don't know what you will do on next Tuesday to make up for it. I did, in fact, purchase the mouse game, so we can do that first-person shooter and be silly. It'll either be Saturday game, maybe it'll be Tuesday game. Who knows? We'll see. Until then, keep being awesome. You guys are great. I love you as much as I bitch about you. It means a lot that you want to spend time with me, okay? Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.